Whoa. Okay. I thought I had adjusted that correctly before. I don't know. My OBS is really acting up lately. Okay, how you doing? Oh, the chat. I didn't open the chat. Let's get the chat open. There we go. Hi. DGG. How are you, DGG? Hey, never mind. I guess you went grocery already, right? The lighting is, I think I have to put the overhead lighting on. Oops. Hang on. Too much backlighting. Let's see if that improves. I was gonna ask you to get me some sterile Q-tips. Did that help, or that? When I lower the camera, it'll get better. Oops. Yeah, nobody cares about spelling. I'm sweating. I was scrambling to get going here. Every time I thought I was ready, I was like, oh, I forgot that. And then I would scramble and I'm like, oh, I forgot that. Oh, I didn't set up the VR. Oh. My allergies are kicking my little white butt. I'm not crazy about the lighting today. Something, is that better? Maybe? Maybe that's a little bit better. I'm changed my setup here. Bear with me. Bear with me. One sec. I got to do something privately here. Hang on a sec. Okay. What I wanted to do is, okay, I'll let you know what I did. So what I did is, wow, I'm really hot. Gotta let the air conditioner, I just cranked the air conditioner a little bit more. I gotta let it catch up. I gotta get my body temp down. I uninstalled and reinstalled the flight sim. I cleared my cache on the PS5. This is gonna be a fresh, it's gonna be a fresh boot. Let's get the timer. People are supposedly saying that it's faster now, whatever. I've been watching videos. No, that's not, I want the stopwatch. Let's hit that. There's the timer going. People are saying, PC people are saying, wow, 5.1 is fantastic. It's super smooth and blah, blah, blah. It's amazing. And I'm like, really? You know, boot times, actually, no, some people have said that boot times are longer, but it looks way better. It's way more stable and everything. And I'm like, you're welcome, because it wasn't for PS5, that wouldn't have happened. So PC people, you're welcome. There's no way they would have gone through this if Sony didn't get mad at the, here we go. I got to do it. Here we go. I think I got to do this first. Let's mute that. I think this will work.
On PS5, we had started to let content in. We have like real obligations to keep that super stable, which is why it makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been, because otherwise Sony will get mad. Makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been. Makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been.
That's funny. It's always funny. Anyway, apparently on PC, you know, super stable, great frame rates, all that kind of stuff. Oh, wait, are we in yet? No. Oh, we're at 1:20 and it's only at 10%. That's interesting. Usually by now it's almost done. Okay. So yeah, so PC is getting huge benefits from the optimization. Obviously for us, it runs, but I wouldn't say it runs any better than SU4 so far. I mean, or even, you know, yeah, I mean, we went around in the VR. Let me get rid of the music here because it's really loud in my ear. And So definitely we can play it. And who was it? Was it Captain Creso or Mark Richardson? Someone who was on disc can finally play it now because they weren't able to. And I'm so happy that they can at least play it. People are saying like on PC that there's almost no stutters whatsoever. Wow, we're at 17% and it's over 2 minutes. This is way slower than before. Now, mind you, this is a first time boot after reinstalling. Maybe the next time it'll get better. Like this is really slow. This is slower than the other day for sure. So maybe it has to do with the reinstall. Maybe we'll close it and try it again because that's way slower than it was about 1:45 plus or minus before. Now it's, ow, I just banged my knee. So anyway, hope you guys have been enjoying it. You've seen in the streams, we got some crash to some TTD or TT crash to dashboard, whatever you want to call it, in PS5. The game crashed on us. We had some issues. You know, it's been not bad. Some of it is maybe my fault for trying to push, you know, using sim rate and stuff, but I wanted to test the limits, and I guess we found the limits. So there we go. It's almost there, almost there. There, 3 minutes 18, 3:18. Let me write that down. There's still issues like rudder still gets stuck. The right stick scroll, which they said they were going to fix, didn't get fixed. 3:18. We're going to try it again, but I want to check the marketplace. What's this? World update 22. Already? I thought it wasn't until tomorrow. It's today. Today is the 3rd, isn't it? Or is it the 4th? Wait a minute. What day? Today's the 3rd. I thought it didn't release until tomorrow. What did it say? Well, United States National Park celebrates more. Okay. Yeah. America. Well, update 22. I wanted to check this. Yes, when groceries, I'll have to go back to the place. Too many people. Yes, bad day for allergies for me as well. It's windy. I can taste the pollen. Yum. Tasty pollen, the Italian pollen. Love it. Oh. Can taste the pollen. That's a bad day for allergy sufferers when you can taste the pollen. Yeah, this nice shiny C172 from Coronado. Oh yeah, I haven't done the updates. I've been busy editing the review of the T-Flight HOTAS 5 clips. I've been what did I say? Editing. Yeah, so nothing. I haven't done, anyway, B55 and a C172 from Coronado. Let's launch this again. Let's get that timer back up, see if we can't beat 3:18. That's, and off we go. What else? Yeah, I'm working on the review. I'm getting close to being done. I hope it's gonna, the thing is, it's pretty long right now. I'm at about 20 minutes already, and I haven't even really gotten into the game yet. I don't know. What do you guys like? Do you like a more in-depth review about the buttons and the situation and how to do things? I see reviews out there 5 minutes, and I'm like, that's not a review. They just go, yeah, that works, kind of work. I don't know. I'm trying not to be too long. I was trying to keep it to like 10, maybe 15 minutes, but I don't know. There's just so much to say. There's so many issues. There's good and bad about it, and basically what I'm doing with that review is, what would I want to know? If I was getting ready to buy this, what's everything I would want to know about it? And I think there's some, I mean, when I'm making the video, when I was recording the clips, I think I got too much into like assigning buttons. So I'm trying to edit all that because that's a whole other video, mapping and stuff. So this seems to be going way faster than before. We're at almost 40% already, and it's only been like a minute and a bit. So yeah, so first time launch takes a while. That's okay. Okay, so we know that. That's fine. Yeah, this is going way faster, 50% already. Something's not right with my headset. I'm getting crackling. 127. Oh, now it's kind of stuttered. Not stuttered, it's stalling. I haven't made much progress in the last 15, 20 seconds. And there it goes. It jumps. Okay, so it looks like we're back to normal. This will just take a second and then it should jump to the end. Still a bit slower than before. There we go. So it's just under 2 minutes. So it's a bit slower. It's in the ballpark, though. It's maybe 10 to 15 seconds slower than it used to be. That's fine. So that first time, there was that first time launch, which took it a while. Okay, let's make sure our settings are good to go. Graphics, we'll leave the graphics like that, I guess. Photograms. This photograms, I'm still confused by it because I've watched other videos, that overhead light. I get a wicked glare on my screen with that overhead light. I've watched other, in watching other streams and videos and stuff when they're talking about photograms, apparently sometimes some places look better without photograms, which I don't understand that. If it can look better without it, then why do we need it at all? Just make everything look like that without it. I don't know. I don't really understand this kind of finangled stuff. Anyway, we'll show. Should we do that? Yeah, live weather, multiplayer's on. Show we're in West Europe, real-time online, and we'll do the high fidels. Our flight interface. We'll show the dot. Pre-flight plane. Show air traffic. Numoplatos. Nomos. The nomos. Marine will leave off. CFDs and thermals will leave off. HUD in the cockpit. Advocate. I am the advocate. What are we flying to? I don't even know what we're flying today. We'll put this on because and then turn it off. HUD and external view. We'll turn that off and we'll just wing it like we usually do. That's why you guys are having those nice landings, because you're cheating. You're doing external view. You have the HUD full on. You have what else? Assist or something. You're using all kinds. You're not doing it pilot way. Pilots don't fly from the outside. What else? Assistance. This is. What's this one? Taxi ribbon. I guess we can leave that on. Big sneeze coming. Icing effect we'll leave on. I'm gonna be few off. Turbulence we're realistic because Moose called me out on it. Said, why do I turn off all my assists but then put low turbulence? So there. Happy now? That's fine. G effect. I don't know if we're gonna fly, something militarily. I'm not sure what I'm gonna fly yet. So we'll leave that like that. AI, no. ATC enforced, no. Airport motion. I don't even notice a difference between on and off here because it looks like there's always motion. One thing I do want to check once again, I've been having this problem. Advocate. No, you're still not. You're not getting to spell it right. She can't say it and she can't spell it. Use your phonetic alphabet. Max Kaminsky, how are you today? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. What camera do you use? This is what is this? This is the Acer HD cam. It's the built-in laptop cam on my Acer Nitro. I don't know if you want the spec on that. It's just the built-in cam. Why? It's pretty lousy, right? I haven't even really tweaked the set, so I'm sure I can make it better. But I'm wondering if you're asking because it's so crap and you're like, I make sure I don't buy that camera. It's terrible. The thing is, I wasn't intending to ever use camera. I didn't want this. It's a face for radio, and I was never going to do it. It's good? Really? Wow. DGG, we got to win. We got to win. I was like, oh man, I don't know if I want to use it. It's going to be terrible. Also lighting, I don't have proper, cam lighting either. I'm just sort of makeshifting stuff just to get through. Again, it wasn't my intention. I got so many things on my plate with the YouTube channel, so many videos I'm working on, so much software and hardware stuff that I'm going through that I can't do one thing and address it. So I would like to do better lighting so that to give the camera, I'm sure better lighting will make it look even better, but I'm happy to hear that you say it looks good. Yeah, it's just the Acer built-in cam on my, what is this, a Nitro V15 laptop. That's all I'm using. I don't know, it's the, what's the model on this guy? AN51, I think. Anyway, i5 13420, I think, with an NVIDIA 4050. But yeah, whatever the onboard camera is. Pardon me a moment. Sorry, I just had to. This. Okay, I don't think we need this anymore. I don't need a timer. Put you over there. What were we talking about? A bunch of things. Scrambling. Totally forget. The videos. Anyway, working on the review. I want to send a shout out to, actually 1 second give me a moment here. I got to check something. Why isn't that? There we go. Oops. Wrong keyboard. 2 keyboards always confuse me. Oops. Okay, sorry, I had to do something very super secret. Uh-oh. Technical problems here. Oh, there we go. Very warm, very warm. Oh yeah, so where am I? This, I wanted to do this because I've been having this problem. Man, I think my rudder pedals have to go back. Hey, Hudson, if you're there, I'm sure you're not there, but Hudson, if you're there, I know you have at least had the TFRP pedals. I'm having a problem here on the left side. Yeah, still doing it. So I've barely moved the left pedal forward, like maybe 2 inches, if that. And I'm already at full left deflection in the game. It's reading it Only does that on the right. Sorry, only on the left. So what I have to do is come in here and recalibrate it every time. I think I have to do this even on between flights. It's really annoying. So that's every time. This reminds me of the Turtle Beach yoke that I had. That out of the box, I had a problem where the left side didn't work, and then I recalibrated and it kind of worked. It worked for a while, and then once I disconnected it for a while, I plugged it back in, and then it was dead. So I got a feeling this is going to be dead. I have to see what my return policy is on this. I have to check if that was, I believe that was a sold and shipped by Amazon situation. Okay, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, what plane are we going to fly today? What plane? So we're doing, I had one in mind. I had one in mind. Oh, maybe this one, something like that. Oh, right, because we're flying over water mostly. So something with water. I can skip off the water. Maybe the 185, maybe. Also, maybe something. Let's go to the end because we never get to the end here. Can you do a 540 with floats or skis? I don't imagine. Just wheel pants. Wheelie pants. Let's go like this. Let's get this back. Let's get this down to the controls. Oh yeah, my let me. Oh shoot! I just where is it? This my box is shipped. They shipped. They've reached the air carrier now. Hopefully any day now they will. Not any day, but what's today? What is today? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? One of those. It's one of those. It's a day that ends in Y today, isn't it? I think today's Friday. I think it's Friday. If I'm not that confused today, it's Friday. So yeah, next week, hopefully it makes some progress over the weekend. Maybe it'll take a flight from Thailandia. It's on Thailandia right now. So yeah, we'll get those hopefully next week. Fingers crossed that we get it next week. Okay, so what are we going to fly here? Oh, I've not flown the, what is this? This is the DC-6? 2, the DC-2. The Blackbird. The Blackbird one. I don't know that I've ever flown this. Maybe I've flown it once. I don't remember. Anyway, range is 400 miles. Oh, wait, I think we did fly this one once. Oh, was this the one? No, that was the 185. Never mind. So what do we got here? N93E, 900KA, the G. What's G? G is what, Europe? What's the G designation? Livery 4. Oh, the CFOBS. Maybe we'll go this one. PH, what's PH? Blackbird, not Milvis. Let's go with the OBS. Oh, this in VR. I want to see the canoe. I want to grab the VR, poke my head out the window and look at the canoe and the flutes. The canoe and the flutes. I'm going to try something here. No, I'm going to try it differently. Can I do this? Will this work? Will this work? Will it do it? You think it'll do it? Krish, how are you, Krish? You'll let me join soon. Yeah, I'm cleaning up my car. My gearbox is done for. No. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear about that. You got time. I'm just, waiting for people to wake up. People in North America are, well, East Coast, it's like, what is it, 7 o'clock there. So they're still waking up. Hopefully, Mr. Unknown, who created the flight plan, will arrive soon. Moose is usually up pretty early, I think. He might be coming soon. And I haven't seen Tyson in a while, or almost Aaron, or anyway. Yeah, you've got time. Don't worry. We're not going anywhere soon. I'm doing some testing here. I want to check a couple things out. Let's plunk her down. Where do I want to plunk her down? No, I think I'm too far north. Oh, my geography. I was just here yesterday. I found it no problem. Where am I? Am I not where I want to be? Yeah, wasn't it here? In this neck of the woods? Oh boy. Is it way further north? No. Did they move it? Oh yeah, no, I'm in the wrong spot. Aren't I? Ah, here. Totally wrong spot. Where now? Ah, here. Is it here? I'm looking for the track, the racetrack. Is this the racetrack here? No, I think we're close. I actually came here before, and the racetrack isn't very well modeled. Dubai, the Yas Marina one. Where is Yas Marina? Is it here? Where is it? Anyway, I wanted to plunk my airplane down at the Yas Marina. I don't think it's that far though. Anyway, somewhere over here. Is this it? No. Is this the track here, maybe? Those just like roads. I found it once before. It didn't look great. Pearl Jam, Mariah. That's just anyway. Laguna Water Park. Okay, let's plunk in here. Let's just plunk it in here. Set as departure. We have to remove cover. We do have to remove covers. Whoa. Yeah, it's just way easier this way. The ropes, I think, stay dangled. Is that it? It's got to be more than that. No engine cover? That's it? I guess we'll find out. Nope. Yeah, no, actually, it's going. Check something. Water R1X. There's our water rudder.
Oscar Mike Charlie X-ray Bravo traffic. Dizzy Juliet Uniform Golf Golf Lima Echo
Dizzy.
Romeo is taxiing parking. Oscar Mike Charlie X-ray Bravo.
Didn't do it.
Oscar Mike Charlie X-ray Bravo traffic. Dizzy Juliet Uniform Golf Golf Lima Echo Romeo is taxiing parking.
I think, I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make it work. Oh, not there. They went to great pains to make sure the call, like the what do you call that? Like for the letters, the UHF, VHF, whatever, for the letters, you can't really make sentences out of them, or you can't really say anything goofy. Let's try that again. Let's see what happens now. Really want to go to the racetrack though. Anyway, where were we? We were somewhere. Let's plunk in outside the Burj Al Arab. Whoa, look at that. Woo. That's a cool shot. We need to get outside. Wow. Nice. Get this turned around. Oh, 1x. Get those rudders down. Rudders. Yes. That in that case, water rudders, because they're plural. Right? Are they down? Yep, they were down. Uh-oh. Let's see if it.
Oscar Bravo Alpha Romeo traffic. Dizzy Juggler Romeo is taxiing and parking. Oscar Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, do I get wheels on this thing? So what are we doing? We got to do our flight plan here. I didn't write it down anywhere. What is it again? FEMP? No, FIMP, I think is the first one. Yep. That's the first. The last is the one that I was at the other day, FIM, I think. No, oh no, that was it was FMI, Foxtrot, Mike, India, I believe. There we go. Yep, that's the one. Then in between, we're gonna have, I gotta go to the thumbnail here. FMMS or something was one. FMSM. FMEP is the second. FMEP. Buckshot, Mike, Echo, Popper. And then you gotta hit add. And then Foxtrot, Mike, Sierra, Mike, Foxtrot, Mike, Sierra, Mike. And add it. And that gives us, what is it? Oh, really? It's almost 600 miles. It's 5 hours. We might need something faster. We might need something faster. Oh boy. Let's save this. No. Oh, you can save it to web now? That didn't work before. That's new. I'm not sure what that, well, wait a minute. This is, what is this? Madagascar. We're calling it Madagascar group. Error. Oh yeah, okay. So it doesn't work. Ziva's new preset. That's not what it used to say. I think that's our group like no spaces. Invalid character. Oh geez, what is this? Like DOS 1.0? Can't even you guys like still fix that. There we go. Okay, but we are going to need something faster, probably. Have to go. See you later. Have fun. Thank you. You too. Where's the... Oh, because we didn't send it yet. What? Where's the rest of it? Oh. Where are the other two? What's happening? Is this the other one? No, but I believe... Oh, reunion. Because we're going to reunion. Why is it not showing the... That's weird. It shows it here. FMEP, right? Foxtrot, like Echo Papa. This one. Add. And then... where is it? Oops. Mike Sierra, Mike. Oh, where's that one? Why? Oh, crap. There it is. Oh, why did it wipe it out? You know, then people are like, oh yeah, it's super sick, because they just jump in and they fly and there's no fight plan. They don't do anything. So they go, yeah, it works great. Shoot, where did it go now? And now it won't show me the FMSM. Okay, we got that one. Why won't it show me? Oh, is it this one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. It was, why isn't it showing it to me? Mengeray. So this doesn't work anymore. This used to work and now it doesn't work. So again, more things broken than fixed. Menenjari, this one. Okay, that's it. 694 miles. 6.5. Oops, no, wrong button. What did I just do there? No, I don't want to enter the flight. I hit the wrong button. Damn it. I gotta change my airplane. My airplane.
Mauritius Tower. Dizzy Juggler Romeo at runway tree.
Nice, I like that. Okay, I need to take a quick break and then decide what airplane I'm gonna fly. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I needed a quick snack too. Need something faster. It's going to be like a 6-hour flight. How fast does this thing go? 244. I've not flown that yet. I flew it a little bit on Xbox briefly. The G36, that's going to be slower, isn't it? Yep. Something in that neighborhood. What else do we have here? Oh, how much is the cap? Not how much. How fast does the cap fly? Cap 10, 135. Okay, that makes sense. This would be fun. Wow, losing my voice. This would be fun, but that's going to be slow. Really, really slow. Should we try the Texan again? Where did he go? Someone posted a comment because I was having trouble turning it in the live stream the other day. I think it was in VR. That's super slow though. Shoot. And they said, yeah, basically you have to use the brakes to turn quicker, using the tail wheel to steer. Is ineffective, which was the problem I was having. On top of that, I had the problem of my rudder issue. 156. Yeah, these are all. I'm gonna have to get something bigger. I gotta go BizJet. I'm gonna go BizJet. This is an airplane. That's considered an airplane. Okay. Yeah, all of these single props are gonna be slow. That's slow. That's really slow. How fast is this? Cruise 150. Yeah, I mean that would be cool. That's gonna take forever. 150. 300 is 4 hours. 4 hour this is electric, isn't it? This is electric 225. Let's get something quasi familiar. Yeah, maybe we just do the F-18 and we do maneuvers. Or yeah, either that or the extra 540 or something. What's a cruise? They don't cruise very fast. They're going to be like 150 also. Oh, 200? Really? That fast? Is the Edge faster than the MSR and the extra? Piper P. MXR mixers are 210. 210, so they're the same. The extra is going to be about the same. $170. Oh, it's not much slower, eh? Okay, let's go with the Scar. Oh, past it. Where'd he go? There he is. Additional instruments. Additional altimeter and heading indicator. Only one livery? Okay, let's try the MXR. We go. That's our departure. what's it called? Shoot, where did he go? Oh, it's not that far up. Right, it's kind of in the middle. This one. That's our arrival. Actually, where's yeah, we can zip through there when we get there. We'll fart around, add that, and then the other one was it this one? No, Menegay. The heck was it called again? Crap. Why does it keep disappearing on me? Ah. MMH? No, is that right? Oh, SM. Why does this airport keep disappearing? um, Ben and Jerry. Oh, there we go. Did we finally get it? No, but now we lost this one. Oh my God, guys. And then I lose that one. What? Oh, it was right there. I had it. This one. There we go. "20 minutes to just get the flight plan." It's blue. I thought it was black. In the when you select the liveries and everything, it looked black. Oh, because it's chrome. Cool. Hey, why are you creeping up on me? Oh. Why are you creeping up? None of your beeswax. What we're doing over here? Who's here? Paul McGrath is down there. Right, because you can't assign a button to remove stuff. Is that it? There's gotta be more than that. Aileron, no chocks, no pedos, no, what's the other one called? Port or static port, no nothing? Really? All right. I don't think I've flown this guy yet. Let's see what else. Oh, there's a smoke switch inoperative. Smoke. Okay, so what's this? Up, down. What is that? Elevator trim. Okay, cool. Magnetos, but there's gonna be here. Alt master. Okay. We'll throw the left and right magneto. And is there? Oh, here. Mixture is 100%. Propeller is 100%. This should be throttle. Throttle. We'll add a bit of throttle. And we'll hit that start button. Let's put the feet on the brakes. Looks like we got a clean start. That's all right. Fuel. Fuel pump on. Didn't make it worse. Fuel tank selector off. Center. We'll have to remember to switch those periodically. What's this truck doing here? I didn't call for you. No lights. Inop. Oh, what is this? Oh, system screen. Inop. USB. Can I stuff a USB in there? Oh, why did it hit the rudder though? Oh, why did it do that? So if you change the heading, it quit again. When you change the compass, it stalls. No, something's going on. Oh, is it the fuel pump? I have to turn the fuel pump off? I don't get it. It was running fine with no tank selected. Oh, for crying out loud, guys. Nothing. Oh, no, it's gonna quit again. Did I forget something out here? It was running fine. Oh, it's gonna quit again. Oh, that. Did I accidentally turn that off? Oh, here we go again. Same old crap. What is preventing me from starting this airplane? Mags are on. Do we have no? I don't understand. I just turned this to. Wait, did it quit again? Main, left, right. Main is lower, so we'll go. Does it just not work on left tank? Okay, looks like we got something now. That's our G. And what is this? Looks like engine, system screen, nose up, nose down. What is this? Are those cylinders? Must be cylinders. Okay, cylinder 135, 246, I think. Okay.
Mauritius ground. Dizzy Juggler Romeo with Alpha. Request taxi for takeoff. Straight out departure.
They're speaking, but I'm not hearing anything. That's hilarious.
Taxiing. Hold short runway tree 2. Using taxiway kilo 2 kilo. Charlie cross runway tree 2 cross runway tree 2. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Pardon me, truck. Pardon me. So in a tail dragger, airplane like this, you want to keep a little bit up elevator. Keep that tail on the ground. You're steering by that tiny tail wheel at the back. And if you don't keep that on the ground, you get that prop wash over the tail to help keep that on the ground so you can steer better. That's backwards. External view look down should be POV up. And up should be down. I believe that's correct. Kept messing around with that the other day. Couldn't seem to get it right. I don't know, always seems backwards to me. Woo! Where's our runway? G2. Why are we going that way? Can we not go straight? Whoa. Hmm? Time is almost 2 o'clock. Line up and wait over there. A tree 2. Oh, wait, that's a different runway, isn't it? Than where you guys are. Oh, where did you go? Oh, there he is. Are you parked or are you on a runway? Oh, let me guess. I gotta get on there and taxi all the way down there. Is that what's going on here? Oh, no, you're at 14.
Mauritius Tower. Dizzy Juggler Romeo ready at runway tree 2.
Okay, it's weird.
Stay on departure.
I took an allergy pill a little while ago, and I think that's why. I feel like I'm going to pass out. Why doesn't ATC work?
Clear for takeoff runway tree 2. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Oh. So now this is the part I like. We can just use our feet. We don't need to use our hands. We can do, oh, where's my hand exercises? And just hit a reset. We'll do the zigzag approach here so that we can, not approach, I don't mean approach, I mean zigzag method. Oh, I did too many left-handers. Tail dragger, because you have poor visibility, so we'll do like a zigzag here, or S's. Kind of keep our visibility somewhat. Looks like this is where we're supposed to turn around. Well, the runway keeps going. I mean, we don't need a lot of runway with this airplane, but I enjoy using the pedals while they work. Oh, this is messed up, this runway. A little bit. Those markers shouldn't be... Okay, so there's... Woo! Okay. Let's see something here. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Shall we go? Bring this up so we know where we're headed, roughly. Making a bit of a left turn. And if I go outside... Oh, I didn't... Wait, where's my HUD? I put HUD outside. Where did my HUD go? Maybe I didn't. Oops. There we go. And away we go. Nasty crosswind. Oh, I think there was,
Mauritius Tower, Disney Juggler Romeo, frequency change.
ATC is completely miffed.
Mauritius approach.
Doesn't work. It's a one-sided conversation.
TSMXSR, 2 miles northwest of Mauritius, 2500. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace. Squawk Tree 55, Disney Juggler Romeo. Cleared to Charlie airspace, Disney Juggler Romeo.
That's weird that the air traffic doesn't work. I mean, it works. You just can't hear that. You can hear the radio click, but then they don't. You hear the background noise, the squelch, not squelch, but the radio noise. They don't. They don't say anything. I hear something creeping up on me, and it's pretty loud. Sounds big. Oh, I think there was another radio call there.
Smoke 7000. Frequency change approved. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
I'm curious about something. Hang on. I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time getting it trimmed. I wonder if it's the turbulence. There we go. An aileron trim though. Is it aileron or rudder? I thought I changed it to aileron. No. Mm. Yeah, it's aileron trim. Why is it behaving so terribly? There's no camera views? No camera views? How can that be? Oh, why doesn't it work then? Oh, for crying out loud. What happened? Did it remove all of my camera views? Oh. Oh, wrong. Oh, shoot. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Wrong button! There we go. Cool. Look at that horizontal stab. Looks like a freaking whale tail. That's crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have to do that with the stick, though. Oops, overshot it. Again. That's better. Not better. Not better. Nope. Wow. Can't get it. Almost. There we go. Finally. JDO, hello. How long have you been there? 209. Oh. Been a minute or so, maybe a couple minutes. How are you, JDO? Welcome, welcome. I am dragging. I took an allergy pill earlier, and my body is just like, if I rested my head, I guarantee you I'd fall asleep right now. I am out of it. I think I chose the wrong plane. I should have gotten something with autopilot. This is going to be difficult. I can't get this thing trimmed out. It's been half an hour, well, 15 minutes, and I cannot get it trimmed out. Classic story. Even the HOTAS can't save me. Maybe I have to set that to half. Oh, thought was there. I saw it too late. I have a feeling there's input bleed, which is why I'm not getting my aileron trimmed out. I think there's a little bit of input. I mean, that's rolling a lot. I want to go grab a bite to eat, but I can't because I can't get it trimmed out. If I leave for 2 minutes, it's going to be upside down, heading for the lake. I was going to say, like, I just can't. It's too much, or it's too much. How can that be? I put it as half an input. That's crazy. That's way too much trim. I don't think this is doing anything, to be honest. It's changing this value. It should. It used to. Maybe it just doesn't accept less than 1. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be any less. What's happening, Mr. JDO? How are you getting on with your simulator? I gotta change planes. This is just not working. I need something with autopilot. Let's get the this guy. Do. Why is it? I'm pressing triangle. It doesn't go to the top. What's going on? Oh. Why doesn't it work? Oh, for crying out loud. You guys, fix your frickin' crap. Come on. There we go. Now it goes. I forget what I wanted to do. Oh, right. FMMI is our destination. We're going here. Going to meningitis. There we go. There to there. You guys are up here. Did it change everything? No, it didn't. What? I thought it was at 5,000 feet. Oh. Oh my God. And we have autopilot roll. Let's get our heading bug aligned. Let's go to get like 1,500. Auto throttle on. The manual. Did I get close to you guys at all? Oh, who's that? Oh, I can't see. Mars is my home. 21. And where did the other guys go? Did I lose you guys? And we're not in the same session? Oh, there you are. Paul, and wasn't there someone else? I thought there was someone else. There's Paul. Okay, cool. Why is auto throttle off? No, don't. Okay, be right back. Mark Richardson, stable, really. A330 into JFK springs to mind, LOL. Yeah, you're talking about the flight we did the other day? Is that what you're talking about? You know, I think we need some music here. If you're referring to the flight I did the other day, trying to get into JFK from, where did we leave? Munich. We came from Munich. Yeah, I messed around with sim rate. I kind of pushed it. I was getting the warnings. Still, your point is taken. I could have handled it better. If I'd handled it a bit better, we may have been successful, but we found the limit basically. So I'm gonna fly right into this the Reunion Island here. I better get going here and get control. Let's autopilot. Take over autopilot. Take over piloting. I'm gonna get rid of that auto throttle. There we go. I think I started saying something earlier and I completely forgot. I want to give a big shout out to Captain Chriso, who showed generous support to the channel. Thank you very much. If anybody else would like to contribute, my PayPal link is right there. That's my personal PayPal link. I was going to do the YouTube thing, but then I found out that YouTube takes 30% from community support. And there were a few other hurdles that were just too difficult to overcome at the moment. I'm still going to work on that for the future, but right now I think this is the best. So I've been having problems with the fritter pedals, the fritter pedals. I think I gotta send them back. I think there's something wrong with the potentiometer or something. The left side, I move it just a tiny bit and it puts a full input. I basically have to recalibrate it every time I jump into the sim, which is a little bit annoying. More than a little bit annoying. What is this? This castle? What's happening? Oh, 1500. Just random building. I thought it looked like tower. What do you call those towers on the castle? No, just regular building. Oh, that's a nice place to live. How's that view? Oh, that'd be a nice place to perch your life. So, Mark, you're the one, I believe you're the one who is flying on disk, running the game on disk. How have you found it with 5.1? Oh, can't, there's no getting out over there. We got to go this way. This for jet folks, if you're just starting out, this Reunion Island here is fantastic for practicing because you with jets there's a lag, especially like the Vision jet in particular. There's a lag between when you add throttle and when it actually, you know, the engine spools up and you actually start increasing your speed. This is a great place to practice that because you have these elevation changes, right? You have terrain coming up on you. So you have to be ahead all the time. Even here, like now I know I'm going to dip, so I'm going to bring my throttle down. And you're always adjusting your trim, so I want to bleed some speed if I can. Oops. Guess we're not going to bleed any speed there. Now we're going to... Yeah. Can't be that much. What are you talking about? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. People on the PC are reporting very few stutters and stuff. I mean, I've had lots of stutter. We did VR, it was stuttering like crazy. Even non-VR, it was stuttering a lot. So while it has improved on PS5, it's still not even close to what, you know, PC. Yeah, okay. And PC can thank us because without the issues that PS5 had, there's no way that they would have worked so hard to optimize things, at least not that quickly. And so PC is seeing all of the benefits in the, like, oh my God, what was that? Oh, that was so weird. It was just this black blob flying by. That was so cool. PC is seeing huge benefits thanks to us because Sony got mad and made them do it. So PC folks, you're welcome. Where we're heading. Let's go for Roman tree. Is that the airport right there? I'm going to park over here on the side and then take a bathroom break. Oh, I just love being able to do this with the rudder pedals. It's so much fun. I just wish they worked completely 100% properly. Parking brake is on. Can't remember. What's start up and start down again? R1. Oh, cool livery. Was that the one I saw the other day? Oh, wait, where'd it go? It disappeared. I can get rid of this. I'll be back in a bit. Take a knee, Paul. Take a knee. That's funny. Just booting up. Oh, Pigtown's booting up. Sorry. Right on, right on. We're at Reunion Island, at the southwest side of the island. At what is it? FEMP. I gotta write down these airports. FMEP. I gotta write this down. Hang on. FMEP to what's the other FMSM FMMI, right? FMMI. We'll wait for you. Take your time. I like them. What? What's happening there? What's happening here? Oh, is that a co-pilot? What is that? What just happened there? This is that, what was that livery? The one I was looking at the other day. With that, oh, it was a plane that was parked next to me. Wait, is this your actual livery? This is Paul's plane. This was a plane, it was a livery that was, right, if I remember correctly on the stream the other day. We were at an airport and this was parked next to me. There was, oh, it was an ES, what was it, an ES, one of those ES planes. And it had this livery, I believe. Let me find TBM. TBM is pretty quick. No, that looks like a PC12. Is that a TBM? Really? Looks almost identical to I couldn't tell this from a PC12 actually if they were parked side by side. That's the livery you have on. Oh, you know what? Because I've never messed around with the TBMs, so I don't know. I haven't checked the liveries. There's Pigtowns. That's really cool. I like that. ELT located here. Keep clean. Static port. Oh, this vent. I don't know. I think you got to clean this vent here. These louvres. Also, I think they're pointed the wrong way. Oh no, that's the way they bring air in that way. Never mind. They're correct. I believe they're correct. Keep clean. That's cool. I like that livery. That is really cool. And what do we have over here? Don't ask me what that is. What are those biz jets? That's CJ. It's not a CJ, is it? Too big, it looks like. Oh, the longitude, right? The longitude. The longitude. Pigtown. Pigtown. Let's inspect your wheels. Oh, those tires look super shiny. They're slicks. No, you're ready for Formula One. I've seen the New World update. Looks really good. I only saw the notice. I haven't added it, claimed it, whatever. No. I mean, what did you go see? Seems like, you know, I mean, more Grand Canyon, right? It's like, okay, enough Grand Canyon, and more America. What's it called? The Mount Washington, Mount Rushmore. I've never been by Mount Rushmore in the game, so I don't know if it's any better than it was before. I would have nothing to compare it to because I've never passed by there. I'm using the Global Freightway livery. That was Pigtowns, right? Pigtowns. Okay, so not this one. I don't think that's this. Right? That's not. Is that the correct? Like, am I seeing the livery that you actually have on there? Rushmore is great. Oh, Paul, a lot of the parks got updated, right? Rushmore is great. Bunch of old white guys carved into the side of a mountain. And, we'll check it out next week. I think I'm going to do some stuff next week. Thing is, I probably would have made that the subject of today's stream, but they said it was coming on July 4th, which is tomorrow. Which in America, it's 2 days from now. So I guess they released it early. So I wasn't prepared. I was like, oh, next week we'll have a look at that. Oh, the blimp, right. Flea blimp, and they got this new tech for the scenery. Looks way better, and there's guided tours now. Oh, right. Was that the bush? The bush flight, the bush, or the bush flights from 2020. Is that what it was? Right plane, wrong livery. Okay, I thought so. Paul can see it. That's weird. Okay, interesting. So the blimp, right? The blimp, got this new tech for the scenery. Oh, they mentioned something about that too. Oh my God, what happened here? I think I was bleeding on my desk. Oh, that's probably from my elbow, from my mosquito bites. Had my elbow on the desk. Right. Oh, yes, I think there was that thing. They talked about that in the Flight Sim Expo. Scenery looks way better, and there's guided tours. Should we check that out? Maybe we hurry up, do this, and go check that out then. I don't know what's wrong with my ATC. It doesn't work at all now. Which way are we going? I want to go west from here. Oh, shoot. All right, because I had to reload into the flight. Did it start over at the beginning? No. Mr. Unknown, how are ya? Good day, good day. Is this the final leg? No, it's our first stop. We're starting the second leg. Now they just need a quick fix for the right stick. I don't know why, but it annoys me. No, it annoys me, like, and the rudder gets stuck. This thing here. If you put in rudder and you hit previous detent, the rudder gets stuck. And then you have to, like, shake it out. That's super annoying. There's a few other things that I found, a few other new bugs that I found. They're small, but they're still annoying. But yeah, the right stick cursor, because they said they were going to fix that in the presentation at Flight Sim Expo. They said they were going to do it, but they didn't. Should we wait for you? Is he here? Looks like, oh, that's Paul McGrath. Big Towns, where's the rat? Should we wait for the rat? But yeah, the stick thing is super annoying. Yeah, he'll catch up. Let's get going. I think I took my brake off already. So we want to go west. Well, yes, west, young son. We'll go westward, son. Do I have flaps? I do have flaps. So the gear up.
Traffic. 10 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
Hit the nav. Our heading bug to take us to nav. The GPS will hit the auto throttle manual. 85. Oh boy. No. Into 185. Like you can't even look at the patch notes probably without a mouse. No, I know, right? I know. That was the first thing. I was like, what the hell? No, carry on. I'm sneezing like a madman. Allergies in full effect. Oh yeah, here too. Me and number one, we're dying. So we technically don't even know what's been updated if it wasn't for the forums, right? No, these freaking patch notes. I mean, the patch notes are just the same patch notes from all of those beta updates. What am I doing? It's just, they just copied and paste. There's nothing new from what they did in the beta. Let's sync it. We'll sync. And yeah, no, I totally get it. And I tell you, like the forums, I'm like, oh, it's just too much because you, how can I put it? You know, because people don't answer questions that people like. They write stuff that's completely irrelevant. So you got to sift through. You got to pass through all of this irrelevant stuff before you find anything meaningful. Am I not going the right way? Oh no, what happened? Oh yeah, no, we're going this way. Okay, I don't know where, who's that? Oh, I think he's just circling around. What's my zoom? 10 miles. Traffic. I would like to set this to, how do you do this again? Crap, I think from, crap. How do you do it now? There's a way to set this. The map setting. Oh, you have to go back here. Map settings. Go north up. There we go. North up. North is always up. It's always up. The copy and paste, but forgot the copyright stick because at this rate we're gonna have to wait for SU6 for that. No, man, I think they've given up. I'm worried. Like, okay, so here's the thing. So you, JDO, you were saying the other day, hey, it works. At least we can fly now. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, I'm still finding issues. I'm still finding stupid little things that take me forever to set up a flight. It's basically they've made it so that like, don't file a flight plan, don't do anything you're supposed to do. Play GTA style. Just hop in an airplane, mid-flight, in the air, on the runway, ready to go, and just go fly. Forget anything to do with procedures at all, because if you do that, it takes forever. I had to restart my. I just had so many problems trying to do it. Stuff stopped working properly, and every time there's an update, this happens. So I guess it's like, forget all that. Forget simulating in the simulator. It's just not worth it. And I downloaded the demo of X-Plane 12. I'm gonna hook these guys up to my PC and see how that runs. My PC is kind of for X-Plane 12. It's like at the low end. For X-Plane 12, I don't know that I'd be able to stream at the same time on this PC. I don't think it'll be able to do it. So I don't know what my direction is going to be there. But I'm also looking at installing FSX on my ancient laptop, and then I would be able to stream that. I may end up doing that instead. Because this is it's just becoming too much of a pain now. I get it. If you want some kind of flight simulator on PS5 and jump in and get something somewhat, quasi-realistic, this is as close as it comes. But these updates, I don't know why they keep doing these updates. SU5, 6, whatever. They gotta stop. They gotta leave it and then fix what's broken. Like, these updates come out and. I go back to when the game first came out, on PC and stuff, and it's like every time there's one of these updates, people are rolling back to the previous one for a month or two. This is nonsense. So we're gonna get SU6 when? Maybe by the end of next month. According to their original plan was supposed to be July, August, so it might be behind by a bit, maybe September. So we've got maybe 2 good months before they do that, and then we're back to square one again with nothing working. So who was it? Mark Richardson. I mean, get it in, get as much in, get tired of the game over the next month or two, because you'll be back to the situation where only the beta works if they do a beta again. I'm not sure if they do every single time. But I believe there will be another beta for SU6. So poor Mark Richardson, and I think it was Mark Richardson, maybe Captain Crisso too, I can't remember, who was on the disc version, who don't get access to the beta, which really, like, why? It doesn't make sense. Why don't disc people get, they're not second-class citizens, they should get access to the beta. That's ridiculous. Yeah, SU6, I'm worried. So it's like, let's get in what we can get in. I think I want to crank up the speed here. What are we good for here in the Vision Jet? Around 240? Around 240? At 1500? But I'm so happy my stuff shipped. It's shipped. The box has shipped. Boxes have shipped. They're with Air Thailandia, or Thailandia. I don't know. They're with the air courier this morning or yesterday morning. So they're going to be taking a flight I am guessing to Italy somewhere. Hopefully by the end of next week we have those. Hopefully before I get those, I finish editing the video for the T-Flight POTUS 5 review. And then we get going on the Axe-Air boxes. The review, the unboxing reviews, and so on and so forth. Can't wait for those. Cannot wait for those. And then what else? Oh, last night I was playing a little bit of the original Mafia game on Steam. The original, the first one. I mean, I loved that game so much when it first came out, but it did not age well. It's it's not looking good. I have the definitive edition and Mafia 2, but I remember having so much fun with that game. What is it about those old games? In your head, like you remember them a certain way, and then if you ever go back to play them, like there's a few games that I've done that now, where I've gone back. I've tried, what was the Hard Truckin' 18 Wheels of Steel, and I had fun with that. There were some glitches there. The one big one where your truck would just stop suddenly, and it would take you forever to get up to speed. But I had a lot of fun with it. I tried playing it again, and yeah, no, no good. It's not as good as I remember it. And yeah, the Mafia. It's I don't know what was happening. I think maybe there was something running in the background. My antivirus was running in the background because the game was not running well. And I mean, my old laptop is nothing great, but compared to what the requirements were for Mafia, original Mafia in 2002 or whatever it was, it should be a piece of cake to run it. And so I don't know, something was going on there in the background, I suspect. But it does not look as good as I remember. But the story is still great. Like I was thinking about that last night when I was playing it, that at the time, like remember at the time, 2002, I mean, it was still, you know, fairly, like it was kind of revolutionary at the time. They had these cutscenes, these major cutscenes, and it was like watching a movie, like an old Mafia, like a Goodfellas kind of, or Godfather-ish kind of movie, because he's sitting there having a conversation with the detective, and you know, so it was like kept you interested. For now, it's like I don't want to hear this. I want to just get to the game. But at the time, I was so engaged in that conversation between the two, because it's always just the two of them in the coffee shop or in the restaurant or whatever it was, and they're sitting at the table and they're talking, and it was just so engaging. Portugal went through yesterday against, yes, I saw that. Who did they beat? Who did they play again? I saw that this morning or late last night that they had won. They played, oh my gosh, I forget who they played, right? So Portugal, we got Portugal, England, we got US, you've got, crap, what was the other one I saw this morning? Oh my gosh. Was it Brazil? There was another one. I forget who I saw. Croatia, right, they played Croatia, right. So who's left? Oh, this is not, why are you putting me there? Now we got Spain next. Let's have it. Oh my gosh. Portugal and Spain, or England and Spain? I just want that, like, why can't I just get, I just want, like, can you not just give me, the internet used to be good. Just show me the freaking brackets. Why is it so difficult? I don't want a long-winded... Friday. Okay, so what do we have? So, oh boy, what are the flags? What is that, New Zealand or Australia? Australia against... I want to say it's Australia. I don't think New Zealand has a team, do they? Or is that England? No, that can't be England. I don't know the flags. What is that? Is that Mexico? No, that can't be Mexico. Is that Mexico? That's, what's that? That's Brazil versus, oh, what's that flag? I don't know the flags. South Africa versus Canada, that's old. I want current. Why are you giving me old crap? $2025. It's not. This is World Cup 2025. Portugal versus Spain. Ouch. One of them is going to be gone. Okay, I just want. Why can't I just get the frickin' brackets? Why is it so difficult? Come on. I don't want the schedule. I don't want long-winded nonsense. That's long-winded nonsense. That's group stage. I don't care about group stage. That's old. Nobody cares about that. Wow, the FIFA website is super slow. Flash Dagger, how are ya? How's Flash Dagger? Okay, this is, okay. Australia versus EGY. What's EGY? That's the one I thought was Mexico. EGY. Huh? Egypt. Egypt is still in it? Wow. Is that what that is? Egypt. That's for what, today? Oh, stop. And then Argentina versus, oh, that flag that I didn't understand. CPV. What's CPV? Did they change all of the country abbreviations? Cape Verde. How does Cape Verde have a team? Oh, Colombia against Ghana. Canada versus Marsupial? Mauritius? Morocco. How is MAR the abbreviation for Morocco? Come on. How's that? Morocco, what's that, Paraguay and France? I'm gonna go with Paraguay. I believe that's Paraguay. France, Brazil against Norway, Mexico, England, Portugal, Spain. Ouch. US, Belgium. That's next to, wait, what? Why is this still going on next week? July 10th, July 11th, 12th. What the hell, man? The final is not until July 19th? These freaking guys, honest to God. Like... I can't stay interested in a tournament that long, I'm sorry. Brazil versus Norway, Egypt, yeah, Cabo Verde. That's weird. Like Ghana as a team still, Morocco. Well, I mean, Morocco against Canada is not like a super strong soccer team. I don't think. I mean, it's kind of new that even Canada is in the tournament at all. But Cabo Verde, Egypt. Where are we here? We're gonna crash yet? And then what was this? Switzerland beat. Was it Algeria? So who does Switzerland play? Wait, Switzerland. Oh, they're in the. They play whoever the winner of 87. The winner of 8 and 7. 87. I don't know what that means. Match 87? Is that what it is? Match. Here, 87 and 88. Okay. Let's see. This is what I wanted. Why did they hide this thing so well? So 87. Where's match 87? There is no match 87. Oof. Argentina and Cape Verde. Alright, interesting. This is terrible how they did this. You couldn't have designed it more poorly. Wait, what's going on here? Why? Oh, is it? Oh, why are we? Oh, never mind. I answered my own question. Ooh, what pizza do I want for tonight, guys? What pizza did I want? Number one is asking what pizza I want. What's a pizza that I want? What's it called? Salsiccia fresca e tartufo. That's my pizza for tonight. Canada is in the round of 16. Good enough no matter what happens. Good enough. If you lose, I'll be happy to not watch anymore. Jeez, they're sucking too, by the way. That's why I don't watch sports. So I don't have to feel like that. We're ordering toppers tonight. We're doing the 10 topper. Delish. What's toppers? I don't know what toppers is. Did you? I know you. I think you do the voice thing. Is that correct? We're ordering toppers. We're doing the 10 topper. I don't know what that means. I haven't lived in Canada in 4 years. I don't know what the marketing pizza. I'm guessing this is some new thing that they have with pizzas from some chain. Toppers pizza. Wait, Toppers is a pizza chain? Oh, never heard of it. The 10 topper. That's a new pizza chain. Is it new? I've never heard of that one. So they have a pizza with 10 toppings on it? Cool. My kind of pizza. 10. I don't know if I could do 10. That's a lot. I don't think I could name 10 items that I would want all together on one pizza. We may be landing with lights on at the airport. Topper's Pizza. Any good? I guess it's good because you're eating it. No. Oh, what just happened? This has been happening too often. Anybody got a Samsung phone, like a Samsung Galaxy? I'm curious. I'm trying to find this. I haven't found this information yet. If you happen to get your screen lock wrong too many times, how do you unlock it? Because we had friends who have an Apple phone, and they were out of town visiting the grandchildren, and the grandchildren were playing with the grandma or grandpa's phone and got it locked out, and they had to go send somebody to go to their house to find their paperwork to unlock it. And then that made me think, I wonder what happens to my phone if it locks. I have no idea how to unlock it. I don't think it's new, been around for a while. It comes with 8 standard toppings, then we choose 2. Typically we go with feta and sun-dried tomato. I have a jar of sun-dried tomatoes in the fridge, and I'm making pizza on Sunday, I think I scheduled for. I should put some on the pizza. I gotta go write that down. I gotta add some sun-dried tomatoes, like pizza toppings. Be right back. Traffic.
Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
Is it a time-based lock out, depending how many times they messed up the code? You're talking about the Apple phone? I have no idea. All I know is they sent someone to the grandparents' house to get some paperwork or something. Probably most of the story is wrong, because that's how it goes here. People just say things and they have no idea what they're talking about, and they make up, they change. You know that game Broken Telephone? It's like on steroids here. It's like you tell someone something, and when they tell the next person, completely different story. It's utterly completely different. But all I understood was that someone had to go to their house to get some paperwork to unlock it. You know what? I think my flaps are on too. No, my flaps are not on. Who was that? Paul. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you exactly what's going on there. Toppers Tuesday. Oh. 2 times the points. Pickle pizza. Ew. I love pickles, but I don't know about that on a pizza. XL4 topping. 150 calories per slice. Summer pizza fave. Pickle pizza and bacon double cheeseburger. Never heard of this Toppers. Blueberry crisp. That's not a pizza, that's a pie. Shredded pepperoni. Oh, that's what they do here. That's common here. My gear up. I think my gear is up. Any medium plus 2. With a family pleaser. Topper sticks. And 2 dips. Stuffed crust. Cravers Rewards. Hey, franchise opportunities. Why don't you open a franchise? Oh, is that a dessert pizza? Is that what that is? Older generations struggle. I text my mother a pic of my daughter, and my mom retexts me the same photo right back. That's her why she was trying to save it to her phone. Yeah, no, I know that syrup sauce with fruit and icing on top. Ugh, on a pizza, though. I don't know. Apparently this place has existed since 1904. Yeah, I don't think so. When Giuseppe Topazzini, like, it's totally made up, moved his family from San Daniele, Italy to Coppercliff, Ontario. No, I'm not buying this. His family's bread dough recipe engineering, no. I'm telling you, no, that's a lie. I know the history of dough coming from Italy to Canada. They're not compatible. They're not compatible. My father's family tried the same thing. They ran a bakery here. They perfected their dough recipe. They went to Canada, and it wouldn't work at all. They had to start from the beginning because the yeast is different, the flour is different, the water is different. It doesn't work. You can't take the recipe from here and use it over there. It does not work. And vice versa. I'm living proof of that. The Topazzini Bakery was born and became a staple in the community. Come on. The name is still recognized in Sudbury today. That's so this is an Ontario. Really? This is an Ontario. Maybe that's why, because it's more popular up that way. I think. Oh, I stopped reading that. I think it said there's only 40 stores been blocked. I want to go to toppers.com and I was blocked. Cloudflare just blocked me. Cloudflare blocked me from accessing toppers.com. Freaking Cloudflare is useless. Why are you blocking me? Oh, I gotta email them. No, I don't have time for that. Apparently I'm trying to attack them. The action you just performed triggered the security solution. The website is using security service to protect itself from online attack. So visiting the website in a browser is an attack. There are several actions that could trigger this block, including submitting a certain word or phrase, an SQL command, or malformed data. All I did was click on a link in a search. Like Cloudflare, why do people use Cloudflare? I don't understand. No, I was on the .ca. What I wanted to do was go to the .com one, the American one, and I wanted to see if the about, like the bio, was the same. I have a feeling it's not the same. I think it's like a different chain. I think they just stole the name. I wanted to see if the bio was the same about the coming to Northern Ontario or whatever they said. Oh yeah, here it says proudly Canadian since 1982. Why are they talking about it started in 1904? Even 82, really? Wow, pretty good. That's good for them. Northern Ontario. A pizzeria is part of 40 plus Ontario communities. I think you should look into opening a franchise there, my friend. Let's see if these airport lights are going to work. What's our time here? Actually, I think I can see it. Where's the time? There should be a time. UTC 13:43. Okay, what does that make it local time? Oh, why did my airplane just do that? Uh, 17:43 is quarter six in Madagascar. Yeah, the internet here is weird. I don't know what's going on. Like, I cannot access Home Depot, Canadian Tire. I get this like disallowed. Both HomeDepot.com and .ca. Canadian Tire, same problem. They just don't let me access it from here for some bizarre reason. Access denied. You don't have permission to access HomeDepot.com on this server. Let me try something here. Let's get rid of the Wi-Fi. Let's just go straight mobile. Same. I've been told that the brand of router that I have, which is provided by my ISP, is it's a Chinese. The Chinese have infiltrated them, so apparently this is potentially a problem. But they're like, you should change routers because they, whatever, they did their espionage or whatever. But I'm like, provided by the ISP, I can't really do anything about that. And I'm wondering if this is why I'm getting these problems. Oh, I can get into Canadian Tire now. I never used to be able to. Oh, that's weird. I'm not getting a VPN. It's more headaches. I got enough software headaches. Also, money. I'm not spending 15, 20 bucks on it. Why? So I can visit Home Depot? Like, I was at my friend's house who has a VPN and it wasn't working and he had to spend like half an hour. The usual nonsense, right? And I'm like, I don't got time for that. If I gotta spend money and then still have those headaches. No, the easier solution would be to get my ISP to replace my router with something not infiltrated by the Chinese. Definitely would work. Yeah, I'm not interested in VPNs. It should work. And here's the thing, all of you people with VPNs, if I got it, it would stop working. They would figure out a way to block VPNs, and that's how it always goes. Every time there's a workaround for something, the second I adopt it, that's the end of it. So as long as I stay away from it, you guys are all fine. No, I'm not running more software, and then it just bogs stuff down, and then it doesn't work, and I gotta waste time. I'm not. No me interessa, as they say here in Italy. Well, to be honest, I can access the Home Depot website, and I'm in the UK. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't understand. I don't get it. Is it on my laptop too? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it does the same on my laptop. Yeah, it's the same on the laptop. Yeah, I don't know. It's my freaking... Oh, you know what? I should ask my friend. He's in Italy, and he's on a different... He's got a different ISP. I just asked my friend in Italy, who's on completely different, he's in a different part of Italy, different ISP, different everything. I'm gonna see if he gets blocked too. No Chinese control in the UK. You probably have some restrictions because it's the EU. But it says access denied. I don't know. It's so the toppers one was a Cloudflare. Cloudflare is saying it looks like it's an attack, and that's why they're blocking me, which means it's an IP, probably an IP address blacklist thing. That's how it's been explained to me before, that sometimes, you know, IP address, I may have tried to do something and then my IP address gets blacklisted, and then these places like Cloudflare, you know, put a stop on it. I've been told if I reset my router, I'm not sure if it's static or dynamic. I used to know whether it was static or dynamic IP. But if it's dynamic, I should be able to reset my router and then get a different IP, and then that block should theoretically go away. But anyway, so the toppers one is a Cloudflare thinks it's an attack and they're blocking me. The Home Depot one just says access denied. You don't have permission to access www.homedepot.com on the server. Reference number https errors.edgesuite.net. Edge Suite. What's Edge Suite? Security measures related to the user's IP address or browser settings. This error can prevent access. It's an IP problem. I guess it doesn't like the websites that I visit. To be honest, I tried visiting Fit Girl Repacks yesterday. Maybe that's why. everything. Use a VPN. Use a VPN. Yeah, if you're gonna pay for it and you're gonna make sure it's always working for me, fine. I'll use a VPN. It's got nothing, because it's just one site that blocks you. Like VPN is not. These freaking security. Like, they don't block the actual attacks, they only block innocent people trying to do their usual daily activities. That's the problem with this stuff. It's too many false positives and not enough actual correct positives. So basically nobody knows why this happens. That's but yeah, I don't know. Need better internet, it looks like. No, it's not my internet. My internet's fine. It's these security services. I don't know. It's something to do with the IP address that I get designated. I don't like resetting my router if I don't have to, because I get other issues that then I have to sort of work around. But it's just, it's one problem or another, and I'm like, so I can't access Home Depot. So most of the time it's just like, I'm curious what whatever this object costs now at Home Depot. It's not like I can't shop on Home Depot. I'm not going to have them ship stuff to me from Canada or the US to Italy. Sometimes it's just curious. Like, I come across something at a store here, I'm like, oh, I wonder what this costs at Home Depot. So if it's a matter of doing something that will let me go to the Home Depot website but cause me like an hour of aggravation and hunting down some other problem that I created, I'll just go without accessing Home Depot. I'm okay with that. The strange thing, though, is that it does it regardless of whether I'm going through the Wi-Fi or through the cell signal, which is strange, because I don't know how that works. You guys seem to know. JD, are you a tech guy? Is that the same? If I'm using my phone through the Wi-Fi versus using it through the cell signal, is it the same IP address? And if so, how do I reset that? Yeah, but that's on Wi-Fi. I want to know on... Wi-Fi. Settings, network, and internet. Settings, network, and internet. There's no settings. There's no such setting. There's no such thing as network and internet setting. Nope, we'll just do there. I see what version Android I have. Should be, it's gonna be here. About. Software information. Ah, there it is. So AI is wrong once again. Imagine that, the AI was wrong. I don't know, this is a website called Trust My Yip, Trust My Yip, Trust My Yip. I don't understand. Are we there yet? It's taking forever. So in the end, I think what I have to do is go in here, go under connections. And my Wi-Fi, I guess I have to turn it back on. Port advanced, nope. Settings. We forget this one. I'm gonna forget this one. Okay, there. I killed the Wi-Fi and then the Wi-Fi networks and then reestablished them. Do you have data on your phone if you turn it off? If you do, of course I do. Yes, I have data. If you do, turn off your Wi-Fi and use your data on your phone and see if you can access the website without internet. If you can, then you know it's your other. I just did that twice. That's the first thing I did. I turned off the Wi-Fi and accessed it through the cell, and it did the same thing. Yeah. So I wiped out, not wiped out, but you know what I mean? I got rid of my Wi-Fi networks and then reestablished them. And it still does the same thing. And it doesn't matter if I do that. Let me close that. Do you have to wait a bit? Maybe I have to wait a bit for it to flip over to the cell tower. Again, how does it see it? Is there not an IP address through the cell tower? Does it not work like that at all? Do I have to restart my phone? I got Wi-Fi turned off. I'm currently on mobile data. I got 2 bars. 4G. It's up. It's upping and downing. Palmograph at 11 o'clock. Let's try it now. I waited a bit. Let's see if it's any different. Same. Again, it's not every once in a while there's a site in Canada or the US, like in America, like Best Buy sometimes or whatever, like sometimes I can't access the site. It's not a big deal, but it just sort of bugs me. It shouldn't. I don't understand why. It does not make a sense. Anyway, I have a new toy here I want to show you guys. Can you see it? Behind me? It would be... It should be right down there. You might be able to see the bottom of it. You see that? Yeah, you can see it. My new weapon, this is what arrived the other day when I had to go answer the door from the courier. Oh, so good. Oh my God. Love that thing. Love it. My glasses. It's okay. You don't have to do the exercises. You're okay. You're good. It's got to be because of the location then. Yeah, I mean, like I say, maybe it's something with my ISP kinky chair, right? The sex chair. We'll figure out how to make that extra useful, if you know what I mean. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? So we're building the gym. Going well so far. Acquiring gym products is going well. Using them regularly, not so well. I was doing really well in the beginning, and then I kind of got sick, and I had a couple of days. I wasn't feeling well, and I had a couple of days where I was super busy with a bunch of really important stuff, and basically I missed a day or two, and then my routine got messed up. But there's one more item I'd like to get, but it's kind of big. And it doesn't fold up. This at least folds up and we can put it away. Actually, I will put it away and leave it in the corner, and it's perfect. It's super easy to bring out and put away. It's a leg press machine I want. There's this fairly cheap one. It's dropped like 120 euros since I started looking at it a couple of weeks ago. Problem is right now we have nowhere to put it. And then that's it. We have everything we need for me to get into super wicked great shape. No, I just have to do it. Isn't there not a Italian Home Depot? No, there isn't not. No. This is, I mean, this is the problem here. The stores here are, they're just no selection. it's just really like you go there looking for some screws, and you have like 4 types of screws to choose from. That's it, you know. It's just this anything. Like I was looking for a drill, like a cordless power, you know, screw gun drill thing, and there's like 3 choices, and they're all overpriced pieces of junk in the stores. So I had to buy a cheap piece of junk on Amazon. I'm looking for a proper drill, like a hammer drill, like a good, decent plug-in hammer drill, because the walls here are cement, brick, like interior walls are, you need a good hammer drill if you want to hang a picture. And so I want to get something, I don't want to go battery, because these walls, they eat through batteries. Like the first couple of holes you make, I've done this, I've borrowed stuff from other people, and yeah, you make 2 holes and you're kind of okay. But then what happens when the battery just starts, when the battery's not 100%, it starts it jumps around, and you end up with these holes that end up too big, and you end up with so many freaking holes in the wall. So I want to go with a plug-in one, so I have the constant power all the time, and I'm hoping that I'll get cleaner holes that way, because lots of stuff that we've done has to be redone, because the holes just the thing starts bouncing around. It doesn't dig as fast, and it's just that whole time while they're struggling to dig deeper, make the hole deeper, it's widening and widening the hole. So many times I've ended up with holes that were completely useless because they ended up too wide. So I want to get a powered plug-in powered drill, hammer drill, to be able, because at some point soon I want to start hanging. We got to paint and then hang stuff on the wall. I want to do a bunch of shelves and many posters that we brought from Canada. We have to buy frames for and stuff, and we want to start putting stuff on the wall. But I gotta be able to make good holes first. So yeah, there's like, you go to the store and there's like 1 or 2, and they're like 250 euros, and you know, they're not what I want. So, but everything in general, like you go look for a barbecue and there's like three barbecues. That's it, 3 choices. You know, anything you look for, even lighting fixtures, whatever. There's so few choices. So then you have to go either Amazon, and you don't know what you're getting half the time, or you go like places like IKEA to buy like house stuff. But it's 2.5 hours for us to get there each way. So it's, you know, it's an entire day out to go buy a couple of light fixtures, or you know, some crap for the kitchen. We can order, you of course can order online, but sometimes, you know, it's nice to see the thing in your hand first. But no, I wish there was, like, there's no Walmart, no Home Depot, no Canadian Tire, like none of these big brands. Even for grocery stores, they're kind of, I think what's Conad? Conad, I think, is that French? There's Conad. If I remember, I looked this up before. I think Conad. Can't remember if they're French. Oh, it's an Italian. It's really operates as various 4,500 stores across Canada, up the country. Oh, they're Italian. Okay, I could swear they were French or something. Areas: so Italy, Albania, Kosovo, China, Serbia, Malta, San Marino. 18 billion in revenue. That's it. 18 billion. They have 4,500 stores. Okay, Conad is not French. I could swear I looked them up. Well, that's the problem. Yeah, there's IKEA, yes, there's IKEA, but like I said, the closest one is a 2.5 hour drive. You can order online, and the problem with the online stuff is a lot of that stuff gets damaged. I've ordered some stuff on there. And any of those like cabinets and cupboards and those wood things, the boxes, I've told you about the couriers here. They're brutal with the boxes. Where are we going? Why is this taking so long? Am I going the wrong way here? Wow, I had no idea it was this long. This leg didn't seem that long. That's what she said. That's get an extra 5 knots. There it is, puppy. I'm gonna go 240 even. I'm not sim rating. I'm not sim rating today. Yeah, the couriers are really rough with stuff. So you order that stuff, that particle board stuff from IKEA, and the corners are always chipped. You know. Yeah, no, IKEA is fine. We have lots of IKEA. Most of our furniture is IKEA or this other place, Mondo Convenienza. It's Italian IKEA. Actually, it's a little bit different. It's not quite. It's sort of like, it's more like they only do like kitchens, bedrooms, and bathrooms. And living room. But they're like, they don't have all the little tiny things that IKEA has. They only have like the bigger stuff. So you can buy like a living room, you know, combination of, you know, like a TV stand, entertainment stand, and a couple of like sort of cupboards or whatever. I don't know what you guys call them, vitrine. You know, almost like a courier cabinet kind of thing, little cabinets or whatever. They're not little, they're big, like a hutch kind of thing. I have 2 of them here that you can't really see. You're out of the shot. So they'll sell you like that living room set that has like, you know, the TV stand with the cupboard or whatever, then a couple of these other things to store books or whatever. Bedroom, like complete bedroom set, so like the bed frames. They sell a few mattresses, but then like the armoires and all that, like, because here there's no closets, all armadio. And then the kitchens, like complete kitchens. So not a lot. Like, I mean, you can barely get a couple of faucets. Like even if you buy like a bathroom, bathrooms too. Like you buy a bathroom, you know, like the sink, the vanity, you know, maybe a couple of cabinets to hang or whatever, and that's it. Not a lot of that extras. Although like IKEA sells everything, right? That's the only place here in Italy that you can go, that I know of so far anywhere, that has 1,000 choices of everything. But there's so much. They don't really sell electronics. They don't sell, you know, tools too much. So there's a lot of stuff you know you're still lacking. But yeah, most of our stuff, if it's not from like our kitchen, big part of our kitchen. What was it? No, some of the kitchen, our bedroom, and the living room pieces were from Mondo Convenienza, and then all the accent stuff, everything else was from IKEA. Like the bedroom, all the bedroom wardrobe stuff is from IKEA. Most of my kitchen stuff is from IKEA. Light fixtures, which I haven't put up yet, are from IKEA. How the heck do you guys buy these light fixtures from IKEA? There's this one I bought. It uses no screws or anything. You don't attach it to the ceiling. And I watched videos. I looked at the thing, and I'm like, how the hell? And I even watched my brother-in-law put them up. He put up 2 of them for me at the very early stages when we arrived here. And I wasn't paying attention when he was doing it, actually, because I was sort of like, he was on the ladder and I was grabbing him, you know, stuff. So I was, you know, getting him whatever he needed. So I wasn't really paying attention to how he did it. But I was just picturing in my head that it would be, you know, a couple of screws. Uh-oh, did we run out of fuel? Not anymore. Go back here to And fuel quantity miscompare gone. Oh, there we go. 100 miles, less than 100 miles to go. Yeah, for power drills and stuff like that, for electronics, for Home Depot type, like hardware type stuff, IKEA's not going to cut it for me. But for those other things, you know, they're not bad. But there's nothing like locally here, even our closest city for stuff is like a good 20-minute drive. And like the Best Buy type stores, same thing. Like there's nothing in stock. It's so hard. It's so hard to find stuff. If you want a toaster or a toaster oven, I'd love to get another toaster oven. There's like two choices, and they both stink. They're terrible. One's way too small. One's way too big. You know, they're poor quality, that kind of thing. So it's tough. It's tough to find the right things for my life here. Very difficult. It's like our primary frustration here, because like, oh yeah, I'd like to get that thing that'll help organize, you know, my PlayStation. So I was like, no, you won't find it here. You won't find it. Just forget it. I'm liking the sun going down though. This is, do we have lights? I've never played with the lights inside here. Do we have lights in here? Oh wait, did I take off these? Oh, I guess, oh wait, oh, I went too far back. Oh, we can do auto land. Push to discharge. Is there no light? Where's the light? Oh, here, what's this? Cabin lighting. We're on, oh, shoot. Does that help? A little bit. There's got to be some other lighting, no? I don't know. Are nav lights on? Oh yeah, there they are. Port left, starboard green, or port red, starboard green. Where's Mr. Unknown? He didn't make it. Where's the Wrath? Wrath didn't. Oh, there he is. We haven't done animals in a while. Next week, maybe we should go look for some animals. Eight hours ago. How? Wait, 8 hours ago. How did he do this 8 hours ago? Like, does he not sleep? 8 hours ago here was 8 this morning, which would have been, was in the evening over there. So this came out yesterday. The world update came out yesterday. come I didn't see it? I guess they blackballed me because I'm playing that clip too much. So now they've targeted me to not know when stuff is happening. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to fix that video that I got that copyright notice. Not a strike. It wasn't a strike. They said everything is fine. Looks like they fixed it. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's been fixed. So unfortunately the way it happened is, damn it. Okay, so I went through the copyright notice there, and there was a way to go through the notice and say, okay, I want to change it and correct this, and then you could remove that music. But what it does is it basically creates a new video, so it resets all the analytics. So now that video that had like 200 views or whatever, oh no, that's comments, that's not views. Oh, never mind, no, 510 views. 2 comments, never mind. I thought it was 2 views. Right, this is the one, it was the 8-hour one. Yeah, so it's been fixed. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Ha ha! Yes. All right. How come I go to the comments, but there are no comments, even though it says there are 2 comments? No comments found. What are you talking about? You're literally telling me there are 2 comments. Why are you saying there are no comments? I don't understand the YouTube. Oh, here, yeah.
Traffic, 8 o'clock. Time, less than 1 mile.
Yep, so I guess it fixed. Oh, it sounds horrible though. Well, they removed the music that was giving me that copyright, but it's like now there's like this horrible buzzing for that, like 2 minutes. Oh my god. Not like anybody's gonna watch an 8-hour and 20 stream, but that's funny. Well, we fixed that. We fixed that. Learning as we go. That's how we deal with copyright. It didn't wipe out all of my analytics apparently so far. Okay, so I don't need that email anymore. Let's check the status of our boxes. Let's see if they've moved. No, they're handed over to air carrier, so they are hopefully going to take a flight soon. Yeah, so nobody has an Android or Galaxy, Samsung Galaxy. As I looked through the box to see if there was anything in there, well, I didn't go through the manuals. I'm sure there's got to be a way to unlock it. Because I think there is a thing, like if you get it wrong a certain number of times, then you have to wait a certain amount of time. Yeah, I'm not using any of those unlock remotely. I'm not doing any of that. I don't want to, I'm trying to avoid a factory reset. I don't want to do any of that find my phone nonsense. Why would it be inexplicable? So here's an article. Has your Samsung phone inexplicably prompted you with too many incorrect unlock attempts? Try again in 30 seconds. Why would it be inexplicable? I can't say that word. Inexplicable. Oh my god, there's a setting for auto factory reset? Will automatically wipe after 15 failed attempts. So if your grandkid gets a hold of your phone and just starts swiping, if the baby starts swiping your screen, you'll get wiped out your day. That's why I've never set, I don't want auto anything. Settings display channel accidental touch protection. Settings, what is it? Settings, display. I don't have it. There's no such thing as accidental touch protection. I don't have it. It doesn't exist. Above touch sensitivity. There's touch, I don't have it. I don't, it's not a thing on my. This is what happens all the time. I look up, like, how do you do something? Okay, go to this setting here and change that. I never have the setting. Doesn't matter whether it's on my Windows machine, on my Samsung, my Android. 90% of the time, I don't have the setting that they're telling me I need to go change. What do they use? Like, why is it always like this? Disable touch sensitivity. That is disabled. Turn off double tap to wake screen. So you gotta go in, what is that? Advanced features, mouse, and make it bigger. Why can't I enlarge that picture? I can't read it. What does it say? Motions and gestures, double tap, turn that off under advanced features. Want to bet I don't have that either? Advanced features of what? Settings. Motion and gestures, double tap or something. Still doesn't tell me, so this is all like after the fact. Too many, how to unlock. Too difficult. It shouldn't be this hard. Where are we? 75 miles. Taking too long. Here's a question: when you're on sim rate, does it like increase your fuel usage because you're going faster? Like, does it take that into account, or does it looks like I'm using the fuel correctly? I can almost watch the fuel gauge go down. Or is that normal? I don't know. I've never actually watched it like this before. Okay, this seems like correct. Oh boy, the lighting, I need more lighting. Where are we at here? Just outside 15 miles. That's 15. That's going to be about 10. Runway 042222 will come from the north. We'll stop landing on runway 22. For 1 mile? Oof. What was the runway? 22, so we will turn to about 220. Steep turn here. Oh, there's the runway. Oh wow, we're like almost right over it. Holy crap. Need to go back. Too close. Hung out with my buddy on Kennedy. Out of the blue, he mentioned how many planes he's been noticing in the past week or two. I laughed. My wife rolled her eyes. We know why. We know why. Unknown, that's hilarious. It worked. You're an evil genius. It worked. That's funny. Right, Fendi? That's hilarious. Nighttime landing. Is there lightning in the background? Or is that a plane? That's one of your planes behind me with their lights flashing. Fendi. One of you guys must be like right on top of me. I can see your strobe flashing. Or is that my strobe? Oh, maybe it's one of my lights. Oh, those are my lights? Distracting myself? I think it's my own lights distracting me. I can't see very well here. Yeah, so I haven't done the night landing certification, so this should be fun. We're at 800 feet. Seems like we should get lower. We're only at 500. Wow.
Traffic. 12 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
Well, we're off the runway. Do, 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 do. Perfect. Totally random. I cut a giant X in my pasture. It's overgrown with yellow buttercups. My thought was a flight. My thought was as a flight simmer. It'd be cool to see a big X in a field and use it as a landmark. And it worked. I wonder what they're thinking. They're like, let's go see the X. Let's go fly over the X, guys, and not the one in Toronto. Okay, I need a bathroom break badly. Get this lined up here. What? Why? Parking brake. I want to check something here. I want to see if my rudder still went wonky. Okay, so it's working correctly. That's still like... the right side does it too. It kind of reaches the max before the pedal has reached the max. What about the brakes? Okay. Wait, is it? Maybe it's got something to do with that. No, that's correct still. Okay. I'll show you what this guy did. That's what they're saying. Be back in a minute. Okay, a couple things. It's kind of cool right now. I don't know if you can you see that? So I've got the warning light in my airplane and my DualSense is flashing orange. I wish the HOTAS did that. I wish the HOTAS had lights like that. That would be cool. Maybe my switch box will do it. You know, rebooting the whole world went blurry. Oh, wait, here we go. Wait. Mute this. Mute that. Let's do it.
On PS5, we had started to let content in. We have like real obligations to keep that super stable, which is why it makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been. Makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've. Makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been, because otherwise Sony will get mad.
There you go. That was in honor of Pigtowns. I should turn this one off when I'm not doing that. A couple things. Yeah, so this thing, it's blinking orange because I got the warning lights there going on the oh yeah, I need my takeoff trim. Let's do it from here. Let's get some wicked takeoff trim. I have an idea. JDO gets a kick every time. Yeah, I guess PC just has a much better experience now. I mean, okay, yeah, it's better. Obviously, we couldn't even fly it before, but yeah, it's just whatever. So I have an idea about your thing there with the X that you did. I can see this becoming like, you know, you're going to become an attraction. One of those, you know how like Sudbury has the giant nickel and I don't know, Saskatoon has the giant beaver or whatever it is, that tourist attraction. This, you could bring the world to where you are, Northern Ontario. Imagine, I'm sure if you use your maniacal brain, is that the right word? What's maniacal? How do you spell it? Maniacal. Is it an A or an E? Mental derangement characterized by excessive enthusiasm or excitement, wildly irresponsible. That's it. Yep, nailed it. Your maniacal brain. You said, I think if I understood correctly, your firewood comes in like 8-foot long logs. Do stuff with the log, spell stuff or draw, you know, make shapes or whatever. And like, I don't know, every couple weeks or every month or whatever, do a different shape. Don't do SOS or do SOS. You know, Dave's not here. We talked about like Dave's not here. Something like that. I'm sure you could come up with. This is where I lack my what's going on? I can't come up with good stuff like that, but I'm sure you'll come up with something wonderful. You can take your logs out there and do some shapes or something. I don't know. Next thing you know, you guys, like, you'll be in the papers, and they'll be like, you'll have tours. People will pay to come and see your. You can work with those guys with the airplanes and take a cut. People are going to want to do sightseeing to fly over your place. You could take a cut. I'm going to take a pic with the drone after this flight, and I'm likely going to cut it. No! To blank the canvas so you can come up with something even better, right? I want to do something here with the... I want to change the time a bit. No, I'm on this one. Oh yeah, does it point to the wrong things? Yeah, it still points to the wrong things. Fix that, damn it. Okay. What are we doing? Are we ready to go? I don't know what we're doing. Which way are we going? We're heading sort of north-ish. Oops. Northwest. We're gonna make a little bit of a left turn. Follow the thing there. That's cool. I gotta get in the air. Flaps. And then I gotta go feed these guys. Ready? I think we're good to go. Oh, brake is on. Why is it pulling to the left though? This doesn't have a propeller.
Traffic.
Oh, this is freaking, I love this part with the HOTAS. JDO. You gotta let me know if you get it. Just when you do a takeoff, I don't know, there's some takeoffs that just like, oh, just sometimes it's just lovely. Oh, I didn't put the gear up.
Traffic. 4 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile. Traffic. 2 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
I think I heard the sonic boom there. Was that Pigtails? Someone just went by me and I swear I heard a sonic boom. Or did you crash into the ground? Was that you burrowing into the crust of the earth?
Traffic.
Auto throttle. Why is auto throttle going so
1 mile.
160? Oops, wrong way. Do I have enough altitude here? Or are there going to be mountains coming up?
Traffic. 3 o'clock. High. 2 miles.
Looks like there's terrain ahead. I think I need more alt. Okay, I'm gonna go feed them. I think I'm good to go for, my gear is up, flaps are up, autopilot, we're on nav. I can go feed them. I'll be back in a bit.
Ready? Ready to eat? You ready? Who's ready to eat?
Traffic. 4 o'clock. High. 1 mile. Traffic. 1 o'clock. Low. 2 miles. o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile. Traffic. Traffic. 1 o'clock. High. 2 miles. Traffic. Traffic. 12 o'clock. High. 1 mile. 11 o'clock. Low. 4 miles. Traffic. 11 o'clock. Low. 2 miles. o'clock. High. 5 miles. 5 miles.
Uh-oh. We're headed for terrain. Where are you in the game? Southeast coast of Madagascar. Sound mate cheers. Needing some new airliners in the game. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that was awesome with the HOTUS. That's awesome. Oh, that was JDO. You gotta get it. Oh, why? No, okay, I don't need to climb that much anymore. Why are we climbing? What the hell was that? What's going on? What was that? What the hell just happened? I was trying to put auto throttle on. 229. No, I want to go 200. No, yeah, 230. Uh-oh. Terrain. Climb, baby, climb. That was turbulence. Elevation airport is 4157. Thank you. That was turbulence. From you? Was it from you? That was crazy. I think we need to set. Oops. Why does it say NA? What's going on? Why does it say NA? What's happening? Oh.
Traffic. 11 o'clock. High. 5 miles.
Oh, what is going on? Why can't I get control of this airplane?
Traffic. Traffic. 11 o'clock. Same altitude. 3 miles.
Oh, we're close. A little bit more than 40 miles.
Traffic. Traffic. 7 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile.
Okay, so my friend,
6 o'clock.
who's also in Italy
Less than
on a
1
different
mile.
internet provider, has the same problem with trying to access Home Depot. He gets blocked too. So yeah, I guess it's a Europe thing.
Traffic. Traffic. 8 o'clock. High. 1 mile. Traffic. Traffic. 6 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile.
Traffic alert works. PCAS works on the where are we flying? Vision Jet. So JDO, did you order the POTUS yet? So now I know many of the issues I've had on the runway are because my rudder was messed up. My rudder pedals are messed up. It's not my fault. At least part of it wasn't my fault. Something is very wrong with my rudder pedals.
Traffic. Traffic.
Traffic,
3 o'clock.
traffic.
High. Less than 1
Traffic.
mile.
Not yet. You're waiting for my review. It's gonna be long, man. I'm trying to keep it under half an hour. I think it's gonna be about 25 minutes when I'm done. I gotta go back and see if there's some ramblings I can cut out. I think I repeat myself a lot, so I think there's some stuff I can cut out. But yeah, like I said, I want to try to give, like, if I was thinking about buying them, what would I want to know? So I'm trying to go over all the important stuff. My first time doing a review, so it's probably going to be long.
6 o'clock.
I guess I'll get the hang of it the more times I
Less than
do
1
it.
mile.
But I feel like there's a lot to know. Things I didn't know.
Traffic. Traffic. 6 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
warnings there. I got a lot of warnings about be careful with this, be careful with that. I made a mistake here. You know, don't make that mistake. You'll break stuff.
Traffic. 5 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
What did you say it was? 4157, 4200, let's say. 4157. That's what it's saying in the
Traffic. 4 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile.
that you're actually on the ground there and it's telling you, or it's here in the it's from here, 4157. Runway 4198, so 4200. Oh, we could do an ILS.
Traffic.
7,000, what? 7,000. Oof. Oh, we're
Less
at
than 1
7,000.
mile.
Perfect. No, what did I just do there? Ah, crap. That's not right. No. Ah. Wait, what? No, come on. Click on the damn thing that I'm pointing at. Wait, 11. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. We gotta go. Nope, I have to go the other way. We have to go downwind
Traffic.
first.
Traffic. 1 o'clock. High. 2 miles.
Wait, what? Why is it saying 1 hour? Shouldn't we have reached that localizer? Something isn't right. Must have done something wrong. Where's that freaking loc? There it is. We got it now. We got the loc now. Okay, looks like we're on approach now.
Envato Tower, Dizzy Juggler Romeo, Envato Tower, West 7000 H1013, fly straight and runway 11.
1013. Shoot, how do I change that again?
Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Straight in 11. Where those guys are. Here comes the glide slope. The glide slope. Okay, let's fly the glide slope without autopilot. We've got gear and flaps. I'm not the runway there. Okay. Wow. Am I way off?
Romeo, wind calm, clear to land runway 11.
Clear to land runway 11. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Clear to land runway 11. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
I forgot my call sign there. Cause I was used to Cloud Uniform Papa Delta. What's the wind? Oh, we got a tailwind. Came from the wrong side. You guys all went from the correct side. I just picked 11 randomly. I didn't do any research. I think, no, I didn't pick it. Actually, that's what, when I did the flight plan, I selected the airport. It gave me 11. Yes, it was the wrong one technically, but 2 knots shouldn't make much of a difference. Let's hope. Try not to run off the end of the runway this time.
500.
Butter. I think. I don't know. Would you call that butter? Sure, why not? We say grease.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo, turn next taxiway.
I don't think I have one here. Do I have one here? It's a turnaround. I don't think this is a taxiway. Is this a taxiway? Let's get outside. That's a turnaround. Get these lovely rudder pedals working. Yeah, okay. I have to reach it first, lady.
Contact ground at 120.1.
120.1 Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
120.1 for Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Get over the line. Why isn't it moving? Why isn't it moving? Oh, there we go. Dizzy Juggler looking for a parking space.
Ground. Dizzy Juggler Romeo, taxi to parking.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo, taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Echo Charlie Cross runway 11 Whiskey.
We gotta cross the runway. To hell with you. Why are we crossing the runway?
Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Echo Charlie Cross runway 11 Whiskey. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
JDO's here. Something going on with the throttle though. It's like nothing happens for the first quarter throttle. It's weird. I think it's worse on certain airplanes than others. Big downs with the blimp. Oh yeah, let's go get the blimp. It's a blimp party. Why is it telling me to go over there? I ain't going over there. I'm going to get a blimp. Hang on, I gotta park this thing right here. Wait, you have to download the thing, right? Not download it, but claim. I'm gonna do a reboot here. Be right back. Unknown, thanks for that. Too bad you didn't keep up with me. Too bad I touched down so late. Can't see the actual touchdown, but that was pretty cool. Appreciate that. Thank you. I think I'm going to spend a couple days. Well, I got to finish that review. I think I want to do that over and over again in the same plane because I felt like I'm really close to nailing it. You know what I mean? What do I want to do? I want to go get this thing. I want to check if there's anything new. watch. Let's say today's Friday. I'm gonna check now. It's, what is it, noon on the East Coast, 9 on the West Coast. An hour from now, there'll be some new, in the next hour, sometime within the hour, there will be a new product here. I got a question about these world updates. Do they stack on top of each other? Meaning, like, if you don't have the previous, let's say the US updates, does this one suffer? Or is this standalone? So you could have this one and none of the other ones and still get the full impact of this one. How does that work exactly? So just like completely different areas than what's been done in the past? Or does it build on, you know, I know some of the areas are new, some things are new, I think. But does it build on top of what's already been done in the past? Or is it completely its own thing? I'm curious. I don't understand exactly how these world updates kind of impact each other, especially when there are so many in the same area. Like every other one seems to be, you know, the US. So does the newer one require the older one? Blah 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 blah. Okay, what's actually in here? That's just oh look, I can't scroll. Oh look. Microsoft partnered with blah, 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 Gaia. Immense update includes 31 areas of interest rendered using updated photogram. Oh yes, this tin triangulated regular network, surface texture and digital elevation modeling. Areas of interest throughout the United States and this update include Arches National Park. Here, I'll take a screenshot of this. Why isn't it working now? Take a screenshot of this. We'll check out some of these things. You guys ready to do some of this? Actually, I took a clip earlier. This one. So my speed was climbing right there. Boom. I should have taken a longer clip. What's the wind doing? Wind is 2 knots. That's weird. It's like everything was going fine. Was there an input? Did I accidentally put an input? I mean, no input would have done that. That was wild. Hang on. That's too bad it's not a PS4 or PS3, because then I could slow it down, but you can't slow down. It took away all the functionality in the player on PS5. I was looking for maybe a rudder. I was thinking maybe because my rudder is acting up, I thought maybe there was an unprovoked input on the rudder, but it doesn't look like the rudder moved either. It was not a control input from what I can see. It's flat out turbulence, eh? Just turbulence. So we're gonna go Arches National Park in Utah. Oh yeah, the balloon thing. I gotta get rid of that turbulence. Is it here? No. Oh, it already was on low. Do I have to go get it? Oh, there it is. Oh no, wait, this is the original one. That's not the right one. This one. No variants. Deliveries. Just the one. Oh, and I want to see. I want to put some stuff on. Planet markers. City markers. Points of interest. Jigo says, might have been me by accident because of player turbulence with helicopter. Were you near me at the time? I didn't think there was anyone near me. But that's what it kind of felt like. Kiwi Flyer, is this Utah? Is this Arches? How do you find it? Can you just look it up? Can't fly the blimp at all, me either, really? Oh shoot, what did I just do? No. No. The Valley of Geysers. Okay, let's do that. Let's go there, start there. Wait, what? That's not Utah. Pretty sure that's not Utah. What? Like, this is the thing I don't understand. How do you find this stuff? So I'm like, okay, new thing here, Arches Park. How do you find it? Salt Lake City. Oh, that's Utah. Salt Lake City, Utah. All right. So where are all these new points? This is why I don't really do these things, because I'm like, I'm like, where are they? Boise, Idaho. I mean, can't be that big of a state. Where did all the points of interest go? It was showing some, now it's showing none. So instead of adding stuff we won't use, why don't they just add more airliners or jets, right? I know. Because they get to say, wow, long awaited Goodyear blimp. Where are the frickin' points of interest? Why aren't they showing up? That's Nevada. Grand Canyon. Where's Grand Canyon? Is that Arizona, Utah? What's Grand Canyon? Why aren't there were... Wait, I added points of interest and now they're gone. There's Provo. Restart. X-Plane 12, here we come. I think I'm gonna install FSX on my other computer right now while this is booting. getting insane. Why is it that I never know how to do this stuff? Please, somebody help me. I don't understand the language of a Microsoft. It would seem to me that if you put a new update with all these points of interest, they should be on the map. You should be able to hit, show me the new stuff on the map, so then I can go and find it instead of spending an hour. Somebody help me. Please help me. Help me, Lord. Help me, Lord. Oops. But my boxes have shipped, and I can't wait to try them on on Flight Sim 2024. And I think X-Plane 12 is like almost 50% cheaper. Actually, no, that's not true because that's US dollars. Never mind. Forget I said that. I forgot. There's a conversion factor. Oh, wait. I think it's euros. That's probably going to convert. Yeah, I think it's US dollars. Dollars is. Well, I need you guys to support the channel more so I can buy a more powerful computer to run X-Plane 12 so I can use this one to stream from. I just need a computer that's slightly more powerful than this one. F-14 Tomcat is on a X-Plane 12. Where's my man? Where's my man? He hasn't been around. I wonder if he got deployed or something. What was his name? Ramirez. What was his name? Oh my God, Raymond. Digital download $60, buy on Steam $60, DVD set $100. That's US dollars, I'm guessing. For Salt Lake City, so I would like to see some. Why don't I see the points of interest anymore? Have to wait for them to load. Okay, what's going on here? Why aren't there any? There were points of interest before. Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah, so you have to know where it is to zoom in on it. gonna take this long to find each park? We'll be here till forever. We'll be here till forever. So I gotta change that back to landmark and POIs. Oh no, it's an Apple map. Oh no. Why is it putting north on an angle like that? Oh. No, what is that? What? Oh. North of Moab. Can we find Moab? Is it here? I guess this is it here. Here's an airport. That is departure. We'll head, wait, don't cancel that. We'll go. Arrival. Add. 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 You guessed it. Add. Add. Okay, let's see what's so hard about it. Why are you guys having so much difficulty with this freaking thing? Do we have to go with the DualSense? Is that the problem? Maybe it's... Oh, wait, did you... guys on the HOTUS, Mr. Unknown, did you go in here and see what's up? Because probably... it did this. See how it's probably going to go to your defaults. No, everything is different. That I don't like. So you changed aircraft type and it doesn't, you can't use your other presets. Why? This is where I like the way they did it in 2020. People are saying, oh, this way it's magnificent, it's way more powerful. I'm like, no, because now I got to do it all over again. Why can't I copy? So now I can't access my profile at all. None. Oh, I gotta set it to none. If I set it to none, I get my profile. Some of it. Doesn't look like everything's here though. Where's like throttle? Throttle access. So there's no throttle. Why does it remove throttle? Why? Why is throttle gone? It makes no sense. This system makes no sense. People who say it's fantastic, it's better, are wrong. It's freaking wrong. I just want to copy all of the hours I spent. I want that on by lighter than air. I don't understand. So how do I change? I want to change to plane. Oh wait, it can't even. Oh wait, it can't even change aircraft. I can't even. You used to be able to change aircraft. That doesn't work anymore. Come when I go and I do this, I say like apply to all aircraft. It doesn't actually apply it to all aircraft. Another thing that doesn't work right. Oh wait, what did I set up here? And there's no explanation of how they intended this to work with these three categories, these three things here, which don't work right. They don't make sense. Alright, well, we'll just have to try it, even though I have no idea what the controls are because you've overwritten all of my controls. How do we, do we have to get out? Nope, wrong one. That was a parking brake. Do we have to unmoor it ourselves? Where's the truck? Oh. Or do we, is that like, how does that work? Where are the instructions on how to fly this thing? Okay. There's nothing there. To the checklist. External supply must be, okay, disconnected. How do we do that? And plug must be clear. Check disconnected. Not telling me if it's disconnected. Where did I lose my batteries? Should be on. Batteries are probably here somewhere. Battery on. Looks like they're all on. Master warning check. Oil pressure, sure. Oil pressure on, generator on. Where am I looking? Oil pressure. Sure. Lamp test, sure. Seatbelt test, sure. Voltage, okay, sure. Probably full and unrestricted. No. Fail. Oops. Okay. Fuel. Check. Okay, yeah. Fire warning. Why are we moving? Why are we moving? Why are we moving? All right, I guess we're just going then. Oh yeah, right, because we've changed everything. I have 3 kinds of rudder. So now I have to, because I can't control rudder because they overwrote my, so I gotta go here. Then I have to do this, right? No, wrong one. I have to do this, and then I gotta go to assigned, right? And then find, where's rudder? Rudder stick, no. Yeah, and now I gotta give it a name. Okay. Which makes no sense. No, I don't think I want it applied to all lighter than air, because all lighter than air, there's like 2 air balloons. And what's the other one? There's a parachute? No, there's the actual hot air balloon. No, I don't want it to apply to all, because they're completely different aircraft. That makes no sense. Nothing about this makes sense. Okay, so the set burner pitch, burner, elevator, where's my, oh, it doesn't have rudder on there? That can't be right. Oops, escape. Oh, move. Why doesn't it move? Nothing. So rudder's not, okay, why isn't, all right, that just doesn't make any sense. So that was rudder, what else? So what is rudder? Nothing. There's no rudder assigned now. No rudder. Did we get rudder action now? Now we have some rudder. Okay, got that. All right. Piece of cake. Why is it rolling? Don't roll over. Fly, baby, fly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we put the gear up? Well, flaps. Flaps up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon. There's got to be a thrust. There's a VTOL. Remember, like in GTA, there's like a VTOL setting. I bet something to do with rotating those propellers. Toggle landing gear. Reverse thrust, set balloon vent. No, it's not a balloon. Burner pitch. Why? There you go. It's this. Thrust vector. Horizontal, vertical. R1 POV. Decrease thrust vector, increase R1 POV up. R1 backwards. Seems backwards though. think it's broken. Wait, wasn't someone flying it over at the other thing? Like, it's broken. Is it broken? Wasn't Cowtown flying it yesterday? Or tried to fly it yesterday? Did he do it? I'm putting the thrust the wrong way. Now my elevator is stuck. Oh, there we go. So now elevator gets stuck. That's a new one. Tire malfunction. We have tire. Wait, what? Restart. Oh, the mast went down. Okay. So let's do, when we start it up. Maximum thrust. Moving forward. Where is that warning? There's a warning already. Oh, engine RPMs. Yeah, I want our engine RPMs because I want to get up in the air. Maybe it just takes a really, really, really long time. Why isn't it working now? There, I want. Oh, that's not right. Well, no wonder it doesn't work. This one is pointed down and those ones are pointed up. They're fighting each other, aren't they? Why isn't it? Oh, you can go. I can slow down. We just need. Do we gotta wait till we get some forward speed? Is that the deal? Where's my exterior camera zoom? Oh, wrong button. External zoom. Oh. Oops. Put it away. Rock. Restart. Do we know if anybody's actually gotten this thing going? Yeah, so the mooring is gone. Don't know why he's... Okay. Do I have a parking brake on? I don't know if the parking brake is on. Oh, because if you're like that, I don't know if there's parking brake or not. Master caution. Screw you. Let's keep it on the runway. Oh, Pigtown's got it. Oh, he's flying the other one. Wait, you're flying this one or the other one? How did you do it, Pigtown's? What's my speed? 30. Flaps. Do we need flaps? I don't know if that works. Does that do anything? We're doing 34. I'm just going slower now. Why am I going slower? Am I on the right track? Oh, oh. We're getting elevation. Here we go. I need more power, Jim. More power. Jim, more power. More power. It goes up, but I can't get it down. That's a good problem to have. After 4 hours, you got to go to the hospital. You gotta use your thrusters, your thrust vectoring. I'm doing so on the HOTUS. It's R1. It's like your trim, your elevator trim. That changes your thrust vectoring. So I'm guessing if you want to go down, you gotta do your thrust vectoring. Uh-oh. Paul's just like, yeah, you fools. I'm just gonna fly an airplane. Okay, I think we got something happening. There should be like a reset. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Oh, look at this climb. Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Oh, we're running out of speed though. Uh-oh. 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 Through autopilot? Does this thing have autopilot? No. No autopilot. Oh wait, no, because it's probably changed. Why is, okay. Don't know why my autopilot doesn't work. I think they've overwritten all of my controls, even on the DualSense. What's it called? It's Autopilot Master. Toggle Autopilot Master. Oh, come on, guys. Like 8,000 things with autopilot. Believe it's toggle autopilot master or master auto. There it is. Oh, yeah. So they overrode it. They erased all of my presets. Doesn't make sense that you can. So if you go to, if you're in an airplane and you spend 1,000 hours programming every button, 8,000 combinations, then you get into any other type of aircraft, a helicopter, a lighter than air, you lose it all. You got to start over, all over again. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's just, that makes no sense to me. I think if you go here, set it to none, you'll get the stuff. Oh, yeah. But then none of the main controls work though. It doesn't make it. I don't understand this logic. My brain cannot comprehend this logic.
You smell good.
There's no autopilot master. Even there. No, like this just doesn't make sense. Anyway, wanted to see if there was autopilot. There must be a flight director here. Where's the flight director? Play. Oh, you can load music and you can play and have speakers. That's great. That's great. Where's autopilot though? Where's the autopilot? Could be there. Where's autopilot? That screen looks like it has a flight director. Gotta be autopilot. Is it embedded inside the system? There's no panel? Oh, mixture. Oh, wait. Do we need more mixture maybe? Oh. What's our altitude? 5,000 feet. Oh, maybe we need more? More or we need less. Maybe we need less. Oops, not that much. Oh, that is touchy. And this propeller RPM. Okay, let's leave purple. What is all this crap? What's this thing? Cruise takeoff thrust. Go cruise. Swivel aft. Lights. Where's the autopilot? Climbing. Oh, why did our RPMs keep going up? "50 options. This system looks familiar. I guess there's no autopilot? FCU. Wait a minute. Again. Seems like we're climbing though. Okay, where's our, oh, we got our flight plan here. How do we turn? I think what's supposed to happen here, when you put like right stick, it should like speed up the left engine, slow down the right engine or motor, propeller. I don't know if that's actually, oh, there is the rear propeller does, oh no, that's because of the rudder. Okay, now I would like you to stop climbing. Can you stop climbing so much? Oh, now the elevator's stuck. Where's that, up or down? Okay, so that's putting the nose down. I think it's just broken. All right. We'll never see the freaking part. Well, that's just a giant waste of time. You inspired me. Where are you flying the Patey? Where's the Patey? I should just start typing. There he is. Is this the airport we were at? Oh shoot, I don't remember. I think this was the one. And then we were gonna go, like, we were landing. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's cool. What's that? What is that? Is that the Utah Salt Flats? Where's that airport we're gonna land at? This one, I think. Yes. And then we're gonna do like this. Add that one. Add that one. We'll change it up. No, we'll do this. Add that. Add that. Add that. Add that. Add that.
Charlie November Yankee traffic, Dizzy Juggler Romeo, taking off runway 21, south departure, Kilo Charlie November Yankee.
Oh, our flaps is there. Get this tail dragger. Oh, get this tail dragger going. Oh boy, and she's up already. How much? Guess there was a ton of trim there. Where's the, oh shoot. I want to get rid of this thing. I want to get rid of this. Damn it, where's my autopilot panel? Oh, here. On my RPM, why am I redlining on my RPMs? I'm almost at idle. I'm gonna be redlining on RPMs. I'm ready to stall. I don't understand. Why am I? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go see these arches. So this national park is just a big patch of dirt, apparently. Dark Angel. Okay. Looks phallic. What's it called? Landscape arch. Oh yeah. Okay. Looks like a giant dog bone, brontosaurus ribs. What is that? There's cars parked there? Oh, is that the visitor center or something? Is that like the entrance to the park or something? Why are there so many cars parked there? Skyline Arch. Uh-oh. Why? We stall? I think the airplane's broke. Oh. Delicate arch. Oh, my flaps are broken. There's the delicate arch. There we go. Now it's fixed. Okay, I'm bored with this terrain here. There's nothing interesting here at all, period. So what is interesting with this update? What's actually worth checking out? State category. Scenery. Bundles and oh my god, how do I find it quickly? I guess you don't. State. What do you mean state? Oh wait, but this isn't, no, that's not going to give me what I want. I wanted to see the description. It won't be there. Why isn't it here anymore? Oh wait, I gotta go here. Big Bend, Arizona, Utah, New Mexico, Oregon, California, Nevada, Death Valley. Oh, Redwood. Three guided. Oh, this is what you're talking about? The guided tours and 9 discovery guided tours. How? The guided tour is a new mission type, debuting in this provides detailed narratives of locations while flight sim pilots explore. Bryce Canyon. Oh, an Airbus. Oh no. H125. Grand Canyon again. How many guided tours? Wait, what was, where was wait, where was that? 3 guided tours and discovery flights. Okay. Grand Canyon, Grand Teton. So how do you do that? And then discovery flights. Is it under activities? Where are the guided tours? Oh, here, under custom content. What? Grand Canyon, Grand Teton. Let's try the helicopter. I turn on a bunch of assists. It's in activities. Yep, we got it. Let's try the helicopter. Let's see how bad this is going to be. Under custom content and activities. Okay. Let me turn the music. Pause the music. Guided tour. Turn this up a bit. Let me skip. Oh.
Hi there. Nice to finally meet you in person. My name's Morgan, and I'll be your personal tour guide around Bryce Canyon. Today's weather is perfect for sightseeing.
It's
I've marked
Obama.
the best spots of the park on your map. I'm ready to get started whenever you are.
Good luck flying this thing, bro. Are you sure you know what you're up against? Yep.
I'm really looking forward to seeing the sunrise from up there.
Who said that? Okay, well, I guess I don't have to do anything. Take off from the
Once you
runway.
finish taking off, I'll guide you to the first spot of the tour.
Here we go.
First, we will head toward Bryce Canyon City, the gateway to the park.
Man, even with the assists, it's hard. Like if I'm gonna fly straight at it. I don't understand why it's doing that.
Here we are, Bryce Canyon City. It was founded in 1916 when the first lodge and cabins were built to welcome travelers. Its popularity soon grew to a point where the park's ecosystem was endangered, and the area was declared a national park in 1928. The city and canyon
And then what did they do right after that? Started digging for oil.
Rancher who settled in the area in 1874. He reportedly described the canyon as a hell of a place to lose a cow.
Honestly, that's probably the most relatable way anyone has ever described a national park.
Let's now follow the scenic road toward Bryce Canyon Visitor Center.
Are those oil derricks? Oh, power lines. Power line towers, I think.
Is the visitor center, where many tourists begin their journey into the park. It serves as the headquarters of the park rangers surveying the Utah prairie dog population, which is native to the area. There is also an interactive museum exhibiting the incredible paleontological discoveries made inside the park, including ancient marine fossils from back when Utah was covered by a vast inland sea. The area also sits right on the edge of a certified international dark sky park with local ordinances strictly designed to minimize light pollution.
Dark
It offers some of
sky.
the best stargazing spots in the country.
Yep. I know people who've
It's
gone
nice
there.
to hear they're actually protecting the darkness. People usually think about preserving the land, but preserving the night sky is just as special.
Okay, let's continue by heading
This
toward
view
the
is
sinking
incredible
ship.
right now with the
Stunning
sunlight.
rock formation east of the visitor center. If you look down below, you'll see Bryce Canyon's famous hoodoos. The word comes from the southern Paiute people. Those rock formations were considered to be the petrified remains of ancient beings who had been sanctioned for misbehavior.
From up here, they almost look like a crowd of figures frozen in place.
Just ahead is the sinking ship, a prominent mesa tilted 30 degrees. The sinking ship is a great example of the geologic forces at work in the Bryce Canyon area. It was formed through millions of years of uplift, tilting bedrock that has been eroded, exposing its layers. The sinking ship and the hoodoos are formations made of the same bedrock, a form of limestone. The different characteristics of each is due to differences in how they have been eroded. Let's continue to Sunrise Point, the perfect spot for beautiful views during this time of day. Just reached Sunrise Point. If you turn around and face towards the east, you can see the sun rise over the Aquarius Plateau.
Wow. The colors are so vibrant right now. It was a good idea to get up so early.
The viewpoint provides a stunning perspective of the tilted form of the sinking ship. To its left, Boat Mesa stands over the canyon. The next highlight of the trip is Bryce Point, just south of here. Made it to Bryce Point, the park's most famous overlook. Situated at 8,200 feet, it offers stunning vistas of Bryce Amphitheater's collection of hoodoos and grottos. the defining features of this magnificent landscape. The Bryce Amphitheater contains one of the planet's greatest concentrations of hoodoos. The area is surrounded by several plateaus and valleys that provide visual insight into the dynamic natural history of the area.
This view is absolutely breathtaking.
Now, let's make our way toward the ridgeline until we reach Paria Valley. Directly ahead, framed by the canyon walls, is Paria Valley.
Whoa, look at that.
The overlook is named after the Paria River, which snakes through the valley far below. For most of the year, it looks like a dry, empty wash, but it is actually responsible for carrying away the eroded sediment and carving out the wider valley landscape over millennia. This amphitheater is more than 492 feet deep, and its steep vertical cliffs are famous nesting grounds for peregrine falcons and white-throated swifts. You can often watch them catch the thermal updrafts and dive bomb into the canyon at incredible speeds. All right, folks, let's head toward our next stop, Swamp Canyon.
Swamp Canyon. Who are we gonna find there? I wonder. Tree. Woof. That was close. Oh, is this the canyon? No, that was Grand Canyon. Never mind. Evil Knievel.
Here's our next stop. This is Swamp Canyon, the wetland of the desert. Despite being in a high-altitude desert, Swamp Canyon offers a lush microenvironment due to 2 tiny creeks and several natural springs. You can find wild iris, grasses, and willows here, a stark contrast to the parched surrounding landscape.
The mountains and forest together look magical.
When looking around, the horizon is dominated by 2 rocky formations known as buttes. They evolved due to differential weathering and erosion, where water broke down and carried away surrounding material more quickly than the buttes themselves, leaving them standing as they are today.
Can't get control.
Those buttes will erode
Don't understand what's
further and turn
happening.
into hoodoos as well. Now let's head toward Pink Cliffs, one of Bryce Canyon National Park's most colorful formations. For all the bird watchers, this part of the park is one of the most interesting. It attracts a wide variety of species, including many songbirds that are not found in the park's more rocky and exposed areas.
Oh, what just happened there? Huh, what's that key combination? It makes no sense. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm? No. Rotor trim reset. Cool. Could have told me that. Hmm.
Looks like we've arrived. Here is the Pink Cliffs, the topmost and youngest step in the vast geological sequence known as the Grand Staircase, which stretches 100 miles from Bryce Canyon southward to the Grand Canyon. While the oldest rocks at the bottom of the Grand Canyon are nearly 2 billion years old, the Pink Cliffs represent the most recent major sedimentary deposits in the region. The vibrant coloring of the cliffs comes from varying amounts of iron oxide and manganese trapped within the limestone.
The colors are so rich.
We'll now head toward Black Birch Canyon, one of the last stops on our journey.
Every turn somehow gets even more incredible.
This is it. Black Birch Canyon is lying in front of us.
I can't get over this view.
Located at an elevation of around 8,530 feet, this viewpoint offers a quieter, high-altitude perspective of the park's southern amphitheater. On a clear day, the overlook provides incredible long-distance views. If you look to the east, you can see Navajo Mountain on the horizon, which is over 80 miles away. The canyon's floor, 984 feet below the overlook, is covered in a dense carpet of pine and fir trees, which is a different environment than the rest of the park. Okay, let's head toward one final spectacular viewpoint before we wrap up this journey.
I don't want this helicopter ride to end.
You sure about that? I'm surprised they haven't puked and said, dude, get it together.
We've reached the grand finale, Rainbow Point, the highest point in Bryce Canyon National Park. At 9,186 feet, it offers a stunning 360-degree panorama of the entire park and surrounding region. The landscape descends in massive geological steps south of here toward the Grand Canyon. The combination of high altitude, an arid climate, and limestone soil creates a rare microbiome that supports the growth of ancient bristlecone pine trees. These beautiful sentinels live for thousands of years, growing extremely slowly in harsh temperatures and winds that forge them over time into gnarled, evocative forms. Rainbow Point is also the end of the road for the 18-mile-long scenic road that starts from Bryce Canyon City. I hope that you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Bryce Canyon National Park.
Absolutely. This has been incredible.
This has been a wonderful flight throughout one of the planet's most beautiful and intriguing corners. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to share it with you.
That was brutal. I cannot do it even with the assists on. That's hard. That really hurt my shoulder. Marketplace. What do I want to the marketplace? What else was there? Discoveries or something? I don't know. Don't remember. Well, guys, I'm getting really tired. That allergy pill that I took at the beginning really knocked me out. So I think I'm going to say goodbye from here. Hopefully, well, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? I don't know. We'll see you Monday, I guess. And hopefully by then, I'm going to try to get the review for the T-Flight HOTAS 5 done over the weekend. And we'll see you guys on Monday. What's Monday? Oh, we have Marketplace Monday. Usually it's the beta day, but I guess we'll just do more of this and a bunch of different things. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.